Which are brighter than yesterday. The streets have never been so quiet. The squirrels found a new hideaway. Tomorrow will never be the same.
Global Namaste, KidzNTeenz 2026, free global event for children everywhere. Sunday, 31st of May, 2 p.m. BST. Join us at healingourearth.com.
Stories which are brighter than yesterday. The streets have never been so quiet. The squirrels found a new hideaway. Tomorrow will never be the same.
Global Namaste, KidzNTeenz 2026, free global event for children everywhere. Sunday, 31st of May, 2 p.m. BST. Join us at healingourearth.com.
Stories which are brighter than yesterday. The streets have never been so quiet. The squirrels found a new hideaway. Tomorrow will never be the same.
Global Namaste, KidzNTeenz 2026, free global event for children everywhere. Sunday, 31st of May, 2 p.m. BST. Join us at healingourearth.com.
Stories which are brighter than yesterday. The streets have never been so quiet. The squirrels found a new hideaway. Tomorrow will never be the same.
Global Namaste, KidzNTeenz 2026, free global event for children everywhere. Sunday, 31st of May, 2 p.m. BST. Join us at healingourearth.com.
Stories which are brighter than yesterday. The streets have never been so quiet. The squirrels found a new hideaway. Tomorrow will never be the same.
Global Namaste, KidzNTeenz 2026, free global event for children everywhere. Sunday, 31st of May, 2 p.m. BST. Join us at healingourearth.com.
Stories which are brighter than yesterday. The streets have never been so quiet. The squirrels found a new hideaway. Tomorrow will never be the same.
Global Namaste, KidzNTeenz 2026, free global event for children everywhere. Sunday, 31st of May, 2 p.m. BST. Join us at healingourearth.com.
you stories which are brighter than yesterday. The streets have never been so quiet. The squirrels found a new hideaway.
Tomorrow will never be the same.
Global Namaste, KidzNTeenz 2026, free global event for children everywhere. Sunday, 31st of May, 2 p.m. BST. Join us at healingourearth.com.
Stories which are brighter than yesterday. The streets have never been so quiet. The squirrels found a new hideaway.
Tomorrow will never be the same.
Global Namaste, KidzNTeenz 2026, free global event for children everywhere. Sunday, 31st of May, 2 p.m. BST. Join us at healingourearth.com.
Stories which are brighter than yesterday. The streets have never been so quiet. The squirrels found a new hideaway.
Tomorrow will never be the same.
Global Namaste, KidzNTeenz 2026, free global event for children everywhere. Sunday, 31st of May, 2 p.m. BST. Join us at healingourearth.com.
Stories which are brighter than yesterday. The streets have never been so quiet. The squirrels found a new hideaway.
Tomorrow will never be the same.
Global Namaste, KidzNTeenz 2026, free global event for children everywhere. Sunday, 31st of May, 2 p.m. BST. Join us at healingourearth.com.
Stories which are brighter than yesterday. The streets have never been so quiet. The squirrels found a new hideaway.
Tomorrow will never be the same.
Global Namaste, KidzNTeenz 2026, free global event for children everywhere. Sunday, 31st of May, 2 p.m. BST. Join us at healingourearth.com.
Stories which are brighter than yesterday. The streets have never been so quiet. The squirrels found a new hideaway.
Tomorrow will never be the same.
Global Namaste, KidzNTeenz 2026, free global event for children everywhere. Sunday, 31st of May, 2 p.m. BST. Join us at healingourearth.com.
you stories which are brighter than yesterday. The streets have never been so quiet. The squirrels found a new hideaway.
Tomorrow will never be the same.
Global Namaste. Kids and Teens 2026. Free global event for children everywhere. Sunday, 31st of May, 2 p.m. BST. Join us at healingourearth.com.
They can tell you stories which are brighter than yesterday. The streets have never
Искам
been
да ти кажа, че имам един фон.
the
Нещо
new
като планета. И някога се появява, някога изчезва. Това може ли да го сложиш?
Global Namaste. Kids and Teens 2026. Free global event for children everywhere. Sunday, 31st of May, 2 p.m. BST. Join us at healingourearth.com.
They can tell you stories which are brighter than yesterday. The streets have never been so quiet. The squirrels found a new hideaway.
Tomorrow will never be the same.
Global Namaste. Kids and Teens 2026. Free global event for children everywhere. Sunday, 31st of May, 2 p.m. BST.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Global Namaste. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening to all the viewers of Healing Our Earth. Today, I, Shashwat, welcome you all to today's episode, Kids and Teens. Kids and Teens is a free global online event designed entirely for children, teenagers, and their families. Gathering young performers and expert speakers from around the world united on one belief that every children deserves a stage. Let's start this episode with Gayatri Mantra. Om Bhur Swaha Tat Saviturvarenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimahi Dhiyo Yo Nah Prachodaya. Om Bhur Swaha Tat Saviturvarenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimahi Dhiyo Yo Nah Prachodaya. Om Bhur Swaha Tat Saviturvarenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimahi Dhiyo Yo Nah Prachodaya. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Let's welcome our first guest, Ira Hafsa.
Shashwat, that was so well done. While we
Thank you.
have to look at
Ira
Ira.
is not able to mute herself.
Yeah, so we are trying to look at Ira. She was here, and there she is now with you, and we add the spotlight. Yes.
Hello, Ira.
Today I'm going to sing the song A Million Dreams. It's in the movie The Greatest Showman. When do I start?
Start.
Okay.
Start.
I close my eyes and I can see a world that's waiting for me that I call my own. Through the dark, through the door, through where no one's been before, but it feels like home. They can say it all sounds crazy. They can say I've lost our minds. I don't care if they call us crazy. We can live in a world that we design. 'Cause every night I lie in bed, the brightest colors fill my head. A million dreams are keeping me awake. I think of what the world could be, a vision of the one I see. A million dreams is all it's gonna take. Oh, a million dreams for the world we're gonna make. There's a house we can build. Every room inside is filled with things from far away. Special things I compile, each one there to make you smile on a rainy day. They can say it all sounds crazy. They can say I've lost our minds. I don't care if they call us crazy. Run away to a world that we design. Every night I lie in bed, the brightest colors fill my head. A million dreams are keeping me awake. I think of what the world could be, a vision of the one I see. A million dreams is all it's gonna take. Oh, a million dreams for the world we're gonna make. However big, however small, let me be part of it all. Share your dreams with me. You may be right, you may be wrong, but say that you bring me along to the world you see, to the world I close my eyes to see, I close my eyes to see. Every night I lie in bed, the brightest colors fill my head. A million dreams are keeping me awake. I think of what the world could be, a vision of the one I see. A million dreams is all it's gonna take. A million dreams for the world we're gonna make. For the world we're gonna make.
Beautiful. That's wonderful. That's wonderful.
That's amazing.
Very
Ira,
well
how old are
sung.
you? How old are you, Ira? So, her mic is muted. Well done, Ira. That was good. Okay, her mic is muted. No worry about it.
She's
Yeah,
10
well,
years old.
yes. Well, let's go to our next co-producer with a lot of children. We've got so many children to get to.
Shashwat, thank Ira.
Thank you, Ira, for that beautiful song that you sang.
Welcome.
Okay, we welcome Veena, Pani, Kona. We have a lot of children.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Ira.
Thank you, Veena, Pani, Kona. Let's carry on with you. We've got only limited time, so let's move on.
Namaste.
Veena,
Global
I'm going to highlight all your children, and it's up to you who you call first and second and third, okay?
Ira was amazing. I truly enjoyed. First, I would like to call Nihal.
Carry on, keep on talking while we find.
Ganesh. Yeah, Nihal will start with Ganesh, then Adya.
Nihal, put your camera on so we can highlight you.
Start, Nihal. Nihal, unmute. Start.
Namaste everyone, my name is Nihal. Mudakarata modakam sada vimutti sadakam kaladharavatam sakam vilasilokaraksakam anayakaikanayakam vinasite badaityakam natasubhasunasakam namamitam vinayakam नमामितं विनायकम् न ते तरातिभीकरं नवोदितार्कभास्वरं नमत्सुरारिनिर्जरं नतादिकापदुद्धरं सुरेश्वरं निधीश्वरं गजेश्वरं गणेश्वरं महेश्वरं तमाश्रये परात्परं निरन्तरम् परात्परं निरन्तरम् समस्तलोकशङ्करं निरस्तदैत्यकुञ्जरं दरेतरोदरं वरेव वक्त्रमक्षरं कृपाकरं क्षमाकरं मुदाकरं यशस्करं मनस्करं नमस्कृतं मनस्करोमि भास्वरम् मनस्करोमि भास्वरम् अकिञ्चनातिमार्जनं चिरन्तनोक्तिभाजनं पुरारिपूर्वनन्दनं सुरारिगर्वचर्वणम् धनञ्जयादिभूषणं कपोलदालवारणं भजे पुराणवारणम् भजे पुराणवारणम् नितान्तकान्तदन्तकान्तिमन्तकान्तकात् भजम् अचिन्त्यरूपमन्तः हीनमन्तराय कृन्तनं रुदन्तने निरन्तरं वसन्तमेव योगिनः तमेकदन्तमेव तं विचिन्तयामि सन्ततम् विचिन्तयामि सन्ततम्.
Well done, Nihal.
Thank you, ma'am.
So next is Adya. Start, Adya. Shri Gana.
Namaste, my name is Adya. Ma pa da sa ri sa da pa ma pa ri ma pa da ma pa da pa ma ga ri sa ri ma ga ri ga ri sa ri ma pa da ma pa da pa ma ga sindura varna Karuna Sagara Karivadana Lambodara Lakumikara Ampasuta Amara Vinota Siddha Charana Gana Sevita Siddhi Vinayaka Namo Namo Lambodara Lakumikara Ampasuta Amara Vinota Sakala Vidya Adi Pujita Sarvotama Namo Namo Lambodara Lakumikara Ampasuta Amara Vinota.
Thank you, Adya.
Thank you.
Next is Roshni.
Sorry, who is next?
Roshni. After Roshni is Ridhima.
Okay, Roshni here.
Start.
Namaste, everyone. Keraya niranu kerege jalli varava pade davaram tika niru hariya karuna tola dabagyava hari samarpan Batukiru Shri Purandara Vitala Raya Charana Kamala Vanoti Batukiru Hariya Karuna Dolada Bhagyava Hari Samarpane Mahati Batukiru.
Thank you, Roshni. Next is Ridhima, please. After Ridhima, it's Avantika.
Thank you.
Namaste, everyone. I am Ridhima, and I'm going to be singing Gopala Radha Lola. Gopala Radha Lola, Murali Lola, Nandalala. Gopala Radha Lola, Murali Lola, Nandalala. Keshava Madhava Janardana. Keshava Madhava Janardana. Vanamala Vrindavana Pala. Vanamala Vrindavana Pala. Murali Lola Nandalala. Murali Lola Nandalala. Gopala Radha Lola. Murali Lola Nandalala. Ananda Mohana Niranjana. Ananda Mohana Niranjana. Vanamala Vrindavana Pala. Vanamala Vrindavana Pala. Murali Lola Nandalala. Murali Lola Nandalala. Gopala Radha Lola. Murali Lola Nandalala. Murali Lola Nandalala.
Thank you, Ridhima. Well done. Avantika, కొన్ని పాడమ్మా, అన్ని పాడదు. Running out of time. Start. We can't hear. Is she audible?
No, we can't hear her. Try again.
Yeah.
Join the audio and unmute. If you join the audio, look at the bottom left. Now, if you unmute and see if we can hear you. Say hello. We can't hear her. Let's go to the next one while they fix it.
Nuvesh.
Yashvi? Nuvesh?
Nuvesh. After Yashvika.
Yeah, we bring in Nuvesh is here. Meanwhile, Avantika, try to sort your sound out, okay? Nuvesh, yes.
Logo Namaste. Ram 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 Jaya Ram 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 Jaya Ram 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 Dasarath Nandana Ram 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 Dasamukhamardana Ram 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 Dasarath Nandana Ram 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 Dasamukhamardana Ram 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 Pasupati Ranjana Ram 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 Papa Vimochana Ram 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 Pasupati Ranjana Ram 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 Papa Vimochana Ram 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 Jaya Ram 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 Jaya Ram 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 Ram. Anatha Rakshaka Ram Ram Ram. Abad Pandava Ram Ram Ram. Anatha Rakshaka Ram Ram Ram. Abad Pandava Ram Ram Ram. Maitli Anandana Ram Ram Ram. Maruti Vandita Ram Ram Ram. Maitli Anandana Ram Ram Ram. Maruti Vandita Ram Ram Ram. Ram 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 Ram. Jaya Ram Ram. Ram Ram Ram. Ram 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 Ram. Jaya Ram Ram. Ram Ram Ram. Jaya Ram Ram. Ram Ram Ram. Jaya Ram. Ram 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 Ram.
Well done, Nuvesh. Thank you. Yashvi, start.
Hi, Namaste. My name is Yashvi and I'm going to sing Hamsa Dhoni Jati Swaram. Sari sari ga pa gari sa ni ri ga ga pa pa gari sa ni sa 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 sari sa ni ri gari sa ga ga pa gari ga pa ni pa gari sa ni sari ga pa gari sa ni ri ga ga pa gari sa ni sa 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 ga ga pa ri ga sari ga pa ni sari ri sa ni pa gari sa ni sari ga pa gari sa ni ri ga pa gari sa ni sa sa ni sa pa ni ga pa ri ga sari gari ri sa ni pa gari sa ni sari ga pa gari sa ni ri ga pa gari sa ni sa sa ni papa gari gari sa ni pa ni sari ga pa ga ni pa sa ni gari sa gari ri ni sa pa ni ga pa ri gari ni sari ga pa gari sa ni ri ga pa gari sa ni sa sa.
Thank you, Yashvi.
Thank you.
Well done. Finally, Avantika. Start. Still, we can't hear you.
We can't hear you. So you need to join the audio. If you look at the bottom left, there is an audio mic. Click on the chevron, click it and join it, please. So we have so many students with golf, and do you train them in person or is it remotely?
Yeah, today, like Nuvesh and Nihal are from Tal. So they are doing group call because we present from Tal. And rest all students are my individual students, and I give individual classes one-to-one.
Oh, great. And isn't it amazing that the children can bring
Yeah.
culture?
You were having doubts that can we fit all these students? They were very quick.
Amazing, very controlled. I noticed Yashvi was quite mature and straight to the point. Has she been learning for quite a lot? Yashvi, you enjoy learning from Veena, Pani, Kona? You can unmute.
Yeah.
And what is your favorite song?
She's from Scotland and she started at a very young age, like 5 years, I think so.
Ah, Scotland, yes. You've been on healing before, I think.
Yeah.
I do remember, yes. It's just amazing. So I take it that you teach her remotely, mainly online.
Thank you.
Yashvi, Roshni, all three are from Scotland, Aberdeen.
Yes, and Nihal was the first one who started, wasn't he? Yeah.
From Tal student. Tal.
So Nihal learned, did he learn the classical way?
Yes.
And most of them know the classical. So is it, do you start with Sargam with them? And
yeah. Nihal, you sing first Sarliswara?
Nihal, how old are you?
I'm 5.
5? Wow, that's amazing. And do you love singing?
Yes.
What do you like more about the singing? Is it because it's got music?
Yes.
And where are you? Which country are you in?
From London.
London, yes, metropolitan London city. So it's so beautiful.
And also I'm from India.
You were born in India or born in London?
I'm born in India.
Wow, amazing. I like your confidence. You're just 5 years old. I can imagine when you become a teenager, you will be so very good. And Avantika, see if we can hear you. Avantika, unmute yourself. Let's see.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, go on,
Yeah.
loud and clear. It's
You're
your
on.
turn.
I did it on the phone before that.
Well done.
Good, good. Come on, start.
Okay. Wait 1 second. 1 second. I'm unmuted. Yeah, it worked. Namaste, my name is Avantika and I'm going to be singing Paluke Bangaramayana. Paluke Bangaramayana, Kodanna Pani, Paluke Bangaramayana. పలుకే బంగారమాయే పిలచిన పిలుక పలుకావేమి కలలోని నామస్వరణ మరువా చక్కని తండ్రి పలుకే బంగారమాయనా కోదండ పాని పలుకే బంగారమాయనా
ఎంత వేడినా
ఎంత బెరినా నీకు సొంతైన దయరాదు పంతాము సేరనేనంతాతి వాడును తండ్రి పలుకే బంగారమాయన కోదండ పాని పలుకే బంగారమాయన శరణాగతత్రాణ బిరుదాంగి తుడుగా కరుణించి భద్రాచల పరరామదాసు పూష పలుకే బంగారమాయన ఉదంద పాని పలుకే బంగారమాయన.
Beautiful.
Very done, Avanti. And Neelbhai, can you see Sia?
Yes, Sia, yes, she has named herself, so she's the next one which got right. Avantika,
finally.
you sang very well. Was it Telugu you were singing?
Yes. Yes, she sang Telugu.
Yeah, she sang Telugu. And I can see she has got a nice portrait of is that Srinathji at the back?
Backside.
Yes, amazing. So she has got so much. And Veena, I love I think you got Sai Baba's.
Yeah.
Yes. Isn't it amazing that apart from holding the culture, you love the Indian knowledge system and stuff. So Sia, unmute yourself and let's see what you have got lined up for us.
Namaste, my name is Sia and I'm singing Navanita Chora.
Quick.
Navanita Chora, Devaki Vasudevanandana. Navanita Chora, Devaki Vasudevanandana. Yashodanandana, He Bhakta Chandana. Navanita Chora, Devaki Vasudevanandana. Vrindarakati Vanditagro Brinda Chandana. Vrindarakati Vanditagro Brinda Chandana. Bhaktula Pada Dhulamanpai చల్లుకుందామా నవనీత చోర దేవకీ వసుదేవనందన మహారాజ రాజ రాజ మహారాజ శేఖర महाराज राजा शूर त्यागराज जीवाना नवनीत चोरा देवकी वसुदेव नंदना वसुदेव नंदना.
Well done, Zia. Thank you. Thank you all kids
It's
for joining.
beautiful. And it's amazing. Let's ask Saswat, our junior host. Saswat, what did you think of all the children from different age, as young as 5 year Nihal, and again singing also Telugu and I think it was so cultural and classical. Saswat, what did you think of all the children?
Kannada, Telugu, and
Kannada, Telugu,
Think
yes.
that being from different countries, they are able to sing in such diverse languages and so fluently and beautifully that it doesn't seem that they're from other countries. It seems that they're from India or some other place, or whichever language they speak, it just seems they're from that region.
And they had confidence in them. They were just fluent. And isn't it amazing that they carry the Indian culture? And it's the teachers like Veena Pani Kona who helps them because she loves children. She's patient. She likes training children, nurturing them. See, it's okay to educate, but when you nurture them and when you let them grow, I think it's so beautiful. So all the children of Swaravilu and all the children who have learned from Veena Pani Kona, we love you all. You are all part of Healing Our Earth. Each one of you will get a certificate of participating today. Your leader, Veena Pani Kona, will send them to you. So Veena Pani Kona, thank you very much. Just before you go, your favorite one line of anything you like singing before we go to Hansa.
So all of a sudden, small bhajan I'll sing. Shri Ram Jaya Ram Jaya Jaya Ram Janaki Jeevana Ram Patita Pavana Rama Hare Jaya Raghava Sundara Ram Dinodharana Rama Hare Jaya Maruti Sevitaram Jaya Jaya Ram Jaya Raghuram Janaki Jeevana Ram Shri Ram Jaya Ram Jaya Jaya Ram Janaki Jeevana Ram.
Thank you. So beautiful, so famous. Everybody loves it. Veena Pani Kona, thank you very much. We move on. You will like the next speaker, who is from UK. She was born in Kenya, but she's a British now, and she's also a well-being consultant, executive coach, a speaker, well over 35 years. But today, she has written a series of 6 books to help children to be stress-free. Shashwat, let's welcome Hansa Pankhania.
Global Namaste.
Namaste, everybody. I really enjoyed all the children singing. They were absolutely wonderful. And kudos to you, Veena ji, for training them to such high standards. I really, really enjoyed that. Bless you all.
Thank you. Thank you, Ji.
So, Veena, you can also keep in touch with Hansa. Hansa, you can keep in touch with Veena. She's here presently. She sometimes she's in Hyderabad area, sometimes here in London area. She's also part of the TAL, which is Telugu Association of London. And maybe you guys can come up some musical stress-free literature or something. So keep in touch. Amrita can put you in touch with each other.
Oh, absolutely. I'd be happy to connect, Veena ji, with you. It'd be an absolute delight.
Definitely, Hansa ji. We'll be in touch.
Brilliant. So, Saswat, let's listen to Hansa for 10 minutes. She's going to say about how she can help children as well, because nowadays there is also stress within the children. She's written 6 books with children as well. And over the 10 minutes, we listen to her. And then Shashwat, Hansa Shashwat is our junior host. He's only 11 years old and always confident and bubbly. Her mother, of course, is a chief admin at Healing Our Earth, Amrita, who you've been talking to.
Okay, yeah.
Yes. So you can see why Shashwat is also very smart and
Yes.
cute. And there you are.
Yeah.
Okay, Hansa is all yours for next 10 minutes, and then we will chit chat with you. Over to you.
Okay, all right. I'm going to share my screen. I've just got a short presentation. So,
You are a co-host, so you can share screen. Yes.
okay, can everybody see?
Yes, if you put it in a slide
I
box,
just put it on slideshow. Yeah.
yes, it will become full screen. Perfect.
Okay. Listening to the children today, the children that we've heard singing, they probably do not need the input that I'm talking about. But apart from that, there are so many children today who would highly benefit from the techniques and tools that I'm talking about in my book. So I'm an author of 10 adult and children wellbeing books. And today I'm going to talk about the Chakraji Children's Relaxation series that I've written. The books support children's mental health, and they help them to build their resilience and confidence. And I'm going to tell you a bit more about each of those books now. But firstly, why I wrote the books and why children's mental health matters so much these days, because after COVID, there was a huge rise in anxiety and mental health issues with young children and with children in general. But the alarming thing was that it was getting more common with more younger children. And that's what inspired me to write the books during COVID. And some of the statistics are alarming, and not much has changed since those statistics because of social media, AI, and all those influences on children. So 1 in 5 children aged 8 to 16 have probable mental health disorder. Over 50% of young people say their mental health has worsened. Anxiety levels among children have doubled since the pandemic, and schools report a 30% rise in emotional well-being concerns. And, if we go back to our generation, we never heard the word anxiety or I'm nervous but these days it is common language with children, which is very, very alarming. And that's what inspired me to share natural techniques which don't have any side effects. They're natural, that children can begin to learn from a very young age and make them part of their repertoire of tools that they can use in any time in their life when they feel stressed or distressed. Because the impact of unmanaged emotions can be huge. In my work as a therapist, I see clients in their 50s and 60s who have not dealt with emotions as children, and that has an impact on that for the whole of their life. So it can cause long-term anxiety and depression. It can cause behavioral difficulties. Obviously, it's going to impact on their academic performance, sleep problems, which is going to reduce their resilience. And the most serious thing about this is that it can impact on their relationships and have difficulties in their relationships. So this is how the techniques in the 6 books I'm going to talk about help the children. They help the children using natural techniques to stay calm and focused. They help to reduce stress and anxiety, improve sleep and emotional regulation, build compassion and empathy, which is just so important to be a good human being, strengthen resilience. It boosts their confidence because they're calm and stable, and encourages awareness of thoughts and feelings. And the only way you're going to manage your thoughts and feelings is obviously if you're aware of them. And that's the first step towards managing them. So now I'm introducing my Chakraji relaxation series, which are a series of 6 books. They all have mindfulness-based breathing, relaxation techniques, positive affirmations, and all the characters come from diverse backgrounds. And this is how the story works. So the child in the story is facing an emotional challenge, and I've got everyday challenges that a child may face, and then this magical bird comes and takes the child to meet Chakraji, who is the child's best friend and magical friend. And then Chakraji teaches the child a calming technique. And then on the way back, the bird shares positive affirmations with the child. And so the child returns home empowered, and then they're encouraged to pass the magic on to others. And so create this ripple of people being able to manage these kind of situations. So the first book is Chakraji and Calm Kalam, in which Kalam is stressed because he can hear his parents fighting downstairs. And so then Chakraji teaches him a breathing technique, and the bird teaches him affirmations which help Kalam to soothe himself and manage that situation. In the second book, Chakraji and Relax Veena, Veena is her friends are not playing with her at school, so she gets upset. And then the bird takes her to meet Chakraji. Chakraji teaches her a relaxation and grounding technique, and this helps Veena to build her confidence and manage that situation. And in Chakraji and Peaceful Peter, Peter's granddad has died, and Chakraji teaches mindfulness and emotional release techniques, and affirmations in combination with the technique help Peter to find peace and acceptance. And then the rest of the three books are in a compilation series book. They're all in one book, which are Chakraji and Beautiful Bella, Chakraji and Marvelous Mansoor, and Chakraji and Special Suling. And each child has a different issue. They learn a new technique and new affirmations, which helps them to manage the situation and cope with their difficult situation. And as I said before, if you look at the books generally, they mostly come from a very Eurocentric perspective, and there are very few books that have diverse characters. And obviously, Chakraji, as we know, is derived from the Eastern philosophy, Chakra and Chakraji. And then all the children in the books are from diverse backgrounds and different global settings, as you probably picked up from the names. So this is how the books help the children. They help them to understand emotions, encourage safe expression of these emotions, help them with coping strategies with everyday little stresses and difficult situations. And all this will help them to build their resilience and their confidence. And all the techniques in the books align with NHS early intervention guidance. They support the Department of Education Wellbeing frameworks, and they also match the World Health Organization recommendations. So they're in line with all the global expectations of what we should be offering our children. So most important, where do you find these books? They're all available from my website, which is Hansa Pankhania.com. You can also just type my name, Hansa Pankhania, in Amazon, and all my books, including the Chakraji books, will come up. You can order them from any bookstore. If you just give them the title, the bookstore will order these for you. Or you can just text me on 07888 747438 for a copy. We have copies in our office, and my admin person can post them to you. And we offer a discount for multiple copies. So if you're a school or a charity and you want multiple copies, then we offer a very, very generous discount. And also we'll come and give a talk on the books and read the book in assembly and introduce the children and support the children to learn these very natural relaxation techniques. So thank you for listening. Please pass the word about these books because they support children's mental health and resilience. And please share, because we all want to make this a better place for children together. And if they have a good start in life and they have these coping strategies, these are life skills that will take them through life with high levels of resilience and confidence. And so let's make this a better place for our children and their future generations. Thank you. And I'm happy to answer any questions now. I can stop sharing.
Yes, thank you. Thank you, Hansa ji. That's really wonderful. And in fact, your approach towards building resilience in children and mental health, as well as coping up with these kind of strategies, is very much required today, I think. Isn't it, Shashwat?
Absolutely. Yes, surely.
You get stressed as well?
Yes.
And was the presentation nice? Did you like and understand something?
Yes, yes.
And Shashwat, what do you think?
It is a great initiative towards building mental awareness among children during this age.
Yeah, because I think it's very important to learn natural ways of coping with stress right from an early age. So, for example, if we look at the example of Callum, he's upstairs and his parents are arguing downstairs. He really doesn't know what to do. And this can build into a big thing if he doesn't know how to deal with it. So Chakraji teaches him a relaxation technique to manage that situation and change his thinking. And so he learns to manage the situation. And similarly, we have situations where Veena is in school and nobody's playing with her, and a beautiful Bella who someone is making comments about her body image and she doesn't know how to deal with it. And Mansoor everyone is playing football and they're not passing the ball to him, and he gets very upset because of this. And with Suling, she's in class and she's trying to read and the teacher shouts at her. So these are like everyday little things that children face, and it's knowing how to cope with these little things, because otherwise the child can put a different negative perspective to it. They may think, oh, I'm not good enough, or oh, I'm not beautiful enough, or I'm not special, I'm not important enough. And all these little incidents can form those opinions, that the child can form that opinion, and they can then impact on the whole of their life. So if they know how to cope with this at an early age, that's not going to happen, and it's going to keep their resilience levels up, and they know how to manage these emotions. Any other questions or comments?
So, Shashwat, while we're waiting for Himanshu to get ready, the next speaker, what do you think of the name Chakraji? Does the name of the series of the book sound exciting?
Yes, it does.
It's a really beautiful story how the character came up. I'll tell you very briefly. So I wrote this book on a barge. We had a writing retreat on a barge, the narrow boat, with my writing group. And one morning we were sitting on the outside on the boat, and there was this beautiful rainbow. And most of my colleagues were white, So I said to my colleagues, I said, do you know that we have the same colors in our body, the same colors that the rainbow has in our body in terms of the chakras, And I said, the color of the base chakra is red, sacral chakra is orange, solar plexus is yellow, and they're all the same colors as the chakra. And that morning I was thinking about what the name of the main character would be in the book who helps these children. And that's how the name Chakraji came up. And that's how the character came up. And then I asked about 5 people to come up with an image of Chakraji that the child would respond to and would be attracted to. And there were 5 illustrators who gave me an image of Chakraji, and then the one that's on the book is the one that I like the best.
Amazing.
So that's how the Chakraji character came up.
It's a good name and a good name to create. So it's so good. Amrita, maybe later if you can put Veena and Hansa together, they can explore, because the whole idea of Healing Our Earth is to expand the network. And much later, where Pani, which is running, she's running a global peace network with the children, then Hansa, the children involved as well. So Shashwat, you feel that children books help children?
Yes.
And I think the books have also got, it's got like a more pictorial way of expressing things. And Hansa, I think some of the books also teach them breathing techniques and relaxation techniques as well. Is that right?
Yeah, so all the 6 books have got a different breathing technique and a different relaxation technique and a different affirmation. So, for example, Callum learns the affirmation to be calm and relaxed, and Suling learns the affirmation that she's special and she's successful and safe. And so all the children learn a different technique, and they learn different affirmations, which is kind of positive thinking, habits to think positively that help them to build their confidence.
Thank you, Hansa. Thank you very much. And
thank you very much.
Get in touch with Amrita. We need to move.
Thank you. Global Namaste, everybody. Thank you. Bless you all.
Thank you. Amrita, let's move on to the next speaker. We've still got about 10 minutes left for him. Please welcome Rama. He has been here actually, and he has been on Healing Our Earth during pandemic. He loves children too as well. So let's welcome Himanshu all the way in India.
Yeah. Thank you. Global Namaste. And Himanshuji, you have been, you are a mental well-being consultant, as well as you have been working as a health expert and a counselor, and working with these expertise of handling different situations of children, as well as transformational facilitator in India. You are with over 8 years of experience in building resilience in children for their emotional well-being, for the adolescents health, as well as for children mental health. So please share with our viewers, what are your points and what would you like to share with everybody and all the children who has joined us today. Over to you. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, everyone. And thank you so much, Mr. Neil. Yes, I remember during the pandemic, we did one session, and that was great. And thank you so much for connecting it again. So can you please, Dr. Amrita, please, can you give me the permission to share the slides?
You're a co-host, so you can share.
Yes.
You're a co-host, you can share a slide.
Okay, perfect. So am I audible and
yes,
clear?
everything is perfectly on, your slide is on.
Yeah. So let me just start this thing with a brief. I mean, everybody can see what is written on the screen. If everybody can see that, I want you to read it once so that I can start my presentation today. So, global namaste, everyone, and very warm welcome from India. So, and thank you to Healing Our Earth, to giving me the opportunity again this time. So as parents, we all are worried, we worry about our children's health. We worry about their education. We worry about their future. But today, many parents are facing a different kind of worry. The child looks okay. They go to school, they eat, they laugh, they spend time online. And yet something inside us keeps asking, So if you can see the slide title, My Child Seems Fine, so why am I still worried? So the question is becoming more common in homes across all over the world. And that's exactly what we are going to explore together today. So before we begin, I can see some of the participants here. So my screen is very limited. So sorry, I will not be able to see everyone. But before we begin, can everyone use the chat? If you can use the chat, please write yes in the chat box. And Dr. Amrita, I want you to please help me if somebody is writing or not writing. So it will give me a better view of that. Please write yes if you can use the chat. So are we getting some responses or not? Because that actually defines.
So Himanshu, this is a session where only the contributors are here because people are on the YouTube, Facebook, and everything.
Okay. So let's not that get into the interactive portion. Okay. Thank you so much, Neil, for updating me. So fine. So let's begin. So this, if you can see, everybody, you can see a familiar conversation I have put. So I just want to check whether this only happens in India or whether it happens all over world too. Right? So I see a lot of honest parents here. So let's look at this. So how was your day? This is a parent is talking to his child or her child, So the child answer is fine. What happened in the school? Nothing. At this point, many parents should qualify for FBI trainings, because we are conducting investigations every day. So the next question, any homework? Child, one word answer, maybe. So why are you on your phone again? I am studying. The children can have 3-hour conversation with the friends. But when parents ask a question, they suddenly become a government secrets. That somebody is questioning them. But jokes apart, there is something many parents are quietly struggling with. They are not worried because their child is always getting into trouble. They are worried because they feel disconnected. And that brings me to a story. So it goes like this. A mother once told me that my son is doing okay. His grades are okay. Teachers have no complaints, no major issues. But when he comes to home, he disappears behind headphones. He disappears behind a screen. He disappears into his room. And then she said something I never forgot, that he is physically present, but emotionally absent. So if anyone can relate to that feeling. So why are so many children struggling today? So now let's be fair to our children. Today's children are growing up in a world many of us never experienced. The first one, pressure to perform, school expectations, a constant stimulation, notification, screen, digital distraction, always comparing. They are comparing themselves not only with a few classmates, but with hundreds of people online. Feelings without words. Many children experience emotions they don't yet know how to explain. When all these happens together, children don't necessarily become weak, they become overwhelmed. When we were young, comparison was limited to the top students in the class, max, But today's children compare themselves with the entire internet before breakfast. So let's make this practical, because the chats are not on, but just assess yourself. So if you can relate something like that, too much screen time, my child doesn't communicate, mood swings or anger, anxiety or low confidence, frequent arguments. If you can relate to any of A, B, C, D, E, these are the different symptoms, but often the same emotional need. connection. So please remember, parents or the teenagers or the aunt, uncles, whoever is sitting here who care for the children, the main thing is the connection. So what to do? Today I am going to give you a 3 tools, and I want to see how many of you are going to use it today. So the tool number 1, emotional weather check-in. So use this thing, you can use tonight. You know, most parents ask when the child is coming back from the school, how was the school? Let's be very honest, the question is so overused that even even adults don't want to answer it. Instead, ask, what was your emotional weather today? So if you can see on the slide, it's sunny, cloudy, stormy, or confused. It's a very simple question, isn't it? Instead of asking, how was your school, you can ask, what is your emotional weather today? So why? You know why I'm saying this? So let me just tell you, a parent once tried this. Instead of asking how school was, they asked about emotional weather. And the child answered with one word. As usual, you have seen already that they only say one word whenever they are coming back or when we are getting in the investigations. So he say cloudy. And that one word opened a conversation that hadn't happened for weeks. You know, one thing I have consistently noticed while working with students and the families is that children often don't need better answers first. They need better conversations. So when a child feels emotionally safe, communication begins to improve naturally. You know, children often struggle to describe feelings, but they can describe weather. So I request all the members here who are attending, who are seeing these live conversations, so please ask your child today, what was your emotional weather today? And see what answer you are getting. So the next one is our tool number 2, which you can use today, is ask better question. Now again, here's a small shift. You know, sometimes children are not refusing to talk. They are simply refusing the way we start the conversation. So I always call these as an FBI questions. You know, we ask always the FBI questions. What happened today? Did you finish your homework? What did you get in the test? Right? These are some simple questions which we are going to ask every time. So now compare those with these, what I am just now saying to you. You can take the screenshot if you want. This is very important. So instead of what happened today, you can ask what made you smile today. Did anything annoy you today? What was the weirdest part of your day? What was the weirdest part of your day? So look, one invites answer, the other one invites stories. And that's not something I am just telling you just to give you a presentation or just to tell you this. This is the practical thing. I see repeatedly when working with the young people, the moment we move from interrogation to curiosity, the quality of the conversation changes. Right? So the children and teenagers become far more willing to share what's really going on. And connection happens through stories. Right? So one thing is the interrogation and another one is the curiosity. So that is a tool number 2. And the next tool is a 10 minutes no fixed zone. This one is difficult, huh? This looks very simple, but this is the most difficult part. Because parents love solutions, right? So, say for example, if the child says school was stressful, so the parent immediately start, when I was of your age, we have done so much of struggle in our life, and you are just saying that you are feeling struggle while you are getting all the luxuries and everything. Don't do that. Because many children, they are not asking for the solutions from you. They already have a Google Baba with them for that, for getting all the solutions. And they know that the Google Baba knows better than their parents, isn't it? They are asking for understanding. Many parents initially come worried about academics, confidence, motivation, or communication. Very often what we discover is that the real issue isn't capability, it's emotional overwhelming. So please just check this. I mean, this is a checklist for you for just only 10 minutes. Only 10 minutes a day. No advice, no correction, no lectures, no phones, no multitasking. And believe me, children open up when they feel heard, that somebody is listening to them. So this is a tool number 2. So, if you are, let's do one small thing, which I usually tell parents to do, if you're sitting next to your child right now, please don't use this reflection time to stare at them dramatically. Right? That may create a different kind of emotional weather. I request everyone to just close your eyes. Take a deep breath and release it slowly. Now think about your child. Not their marks, not their behavior. Just your child. Just your child. And ask yourself, is my child difficult? Or is my child struggling? So as we just close, I don't want you to remember everything, but I would like you to remember just 3 things. Ask about emotional weather, ask better questions, create a 10 minutes no fixed zone. And in somewhere, if today's conversation resonated with you, please don't let it end here. Whether you are a parent, teenager, university student, aunt, uncle, anybody, keep investing in emotional well-being and meaningful conversations. So in the last, I just want to tell you that children do not need perfect parents. They need emotionally available parents. So on that end, thank you so much everyone for listening it patiently, and over to you, Dr. Amrita.
Thank you, Himanshu. That was wonderful. I'm sure it will help a lot of children. If you could stop screen sharing, yes, beautiful. So that's really amazing. Shashwat, what did you think of that? Shashwat, you can unmute yourself.
Yes. Honestly, I think that it was a really great and insightful session done by you, sir. And you have created a lot of awareness among many teenage students and parents and helped them find a better solution towards various issues that we face every day.
So that's amazing. Himanshu, thank you very much. We'll
Thank
maybe
you
have
so
a
much,
longer
Neil.
session where we have children and general well-being wellness. Amrita, you heard that was good from Himanshu, a nice presentation. And of course, we are ready with the next guests who are going to entertain us. So if you can unmute, thank you, Himanshu. Well done. And Braino Roma. So just look up that on the internet and you can connect over there. Thank you very much, Himanshu.
Yeah, Neil, I'm also sharing the links of my website and community we are running. So I will be happy if anybody wants to join that community, they can.
Yes, if you just
For sure.
mention it because the viewers are on
Yeah.
the Facebook and
Sure,
website
sure.
and
I will share it on the chat just now.
yeah, if you just more than a chat is only for contributors. If you just mention it,
Okay.
for those who are listening on YouTube and everywhere, they can understand.
Okay, so it is Brainoroma, Brainoroma. So if you can go for Instagram, you will find it very easily. And there also we are running a WhatsApp community. So I will share the link with Dr. Amrita. So maybe she can share with the other group. So you can join that. That is actually a community which we are already working on towards the mental health. That is for the adults, for everyone. So you are welcome. You can join.
Thank you.
And
Say hello to
yeah,
Honey. She is the one who
yeah, that's
wrote you.
what I was just taking a permission from you. Global Namaste, Honey ji.
Honey, unmute yourself. Honey, unmute yourself.
Of course. Hello and a global namaste to you, Himanshu ji. Thank you for joining us here on Healing Our Earth. And it's great to hear about your fantastic work that you're doing with Brain Aroma. I've been I have a personal experience with the work you do. And the amount of people that, lives you've changed and transformed through this work. I absolutely adore the kind of work you're doing. So keep up the great work. And we're very proud to have you here today on our special Kids and Teens as special episode because you're perfect with your psychological background, that on the information that you have and the way you transform lives. You are just absolutely perfect when it comes to youth development. So keep up the great work.
Thank you,
Thank you, Honey.
So
Thank
we'll
you so
have you on different episode. Honey will be in touch with you with what's
sir.
happening maybe India later this year. She will update you privately, direct message you. So take care. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
And
Thank you, everyone. Thank you. Global Namaste to everyone, please.
Namaste. Thank you for joining. Thank you.
Amrita,
Global
Shashwat,
Namaste, Honey.
Shashwat, welcome. One of the co-producers there.
Global Namaste, Honey Kalaria ji.
Global Namaste. It's Shashwat. Well done. You look very professional, I have to say. You're taking over as a host for us from future, I can see.
Yes.
Thank you.
Very
He's
proud
very
of your
good.
hosting skills.
He's very good. Honey, okay, Honey, stay around. Get ready with your guest, Amrita, for the next 7-8 minutes. We've got a smiling, we've got a smiling girl there, and we've got Anvi, and then I think we've also got Chaitanya with Amrita.
Yes.
Amrita, introduce them. Let's have their stuff. And Honey, get ready in 10 minutes and we come to you. Over to you, Amrita.
Thank you, Neil Kumar. Thank you, Haniji. So we have Anvi. Today I'm surrounded with children. Every day you look at me, every week I'm alone. Today I'm really glad to have so many children around me. So we have a couple of children. As you watched Ira singing, Anvi will also sing today. And her song is My Little Sunshine. You are my sunshine. Go ahead, sing loud, okay?
You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. You make me happy when skies are gray. You never know, dear, how much I love you. Please don't take my sunshine away. You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. You make me happy when skies are gray. You never know, dear, how much I love you. Please don't take my sunshine away. The other night, dear, as I was sleeping, I dreamed I held you in my arms. When I awoke, dear, I was mistaken. So I hung my head and cried. You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. You make me happy when skies are grey. You never know, dear, how much I love you. Don't take my sunshine away.
Wow, very nice.
Beautifully sung.
Very nice.
Amrita, how old is she?
How old are you?
5.
5 years.
5.5.
Oh, wow. So I can see three
Five,
little girls.
5.5 years. And now we have Chaitanya. Come, Chaitanya. Say namaste to everybody.
Namaste.
My name is Chaitanya.
My name is Chaitanya.
And I'm going to sing.
And I'm going to sing If All the Raindrops.
Lovely.
If all the raindrops were lemon drops and gumdrops, oh, what a rain that would be. Standing outside with my mouth open wide. Ah, 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 ah. If all the snowflakes were candy ball and milkshakes, oh, what a snow that would be. Standing outside with my mouth open wide. Ah, 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 ah. If all the raindrops were lemon drops and gumdrops, oh, what a rain that would be. Oh, what a rain that would be. Oh, what a rain that would be.
Very nice.
Wow, beautiful. How old is Chaitanya?
How old are you?
5
Chaitanya?
years.
5 years. Wow, at 5 years, you were so good, and I love the harkat you did. You know, it's nice the thing that you were repeating. So it was so beautiful. Well done, Amrita. Well done bringing children, because today is a Kids and Teens Day where we want to nurture them. And if you could share the certificates directly to them, each one of them, please. There is another
Yeah,
part.
definitely. We will be giving certificates to all the children who have come to this episode. And see, today I'm surrounded with girls.
I
So
love it.
it's
Amrita, I love the effort you made. You traveled all the way from Punjab into Himachal Pradesh and I think Mandi, and you met all those people. And we wish you, because we are also so busy this week getting ready for the Mind, Body, and Consciousness Conference, IIT Mandi, which is
IIT
such a
Mandi.
privilege that you are part of that. When is it happening?
So the conference is going to be there from 3rd of June to 7th of June. And we really look forward to special people and guests who will be joining us from world over, and as well as many participants, around 600 delegates, with special guests like Brahmakumari, Sister Shivani, and Padma Subramanian ji, and many other guests will be joining. It's a privilege for us. And from Healing Our Earth, I already have Dr. Anukul Goswami ji with me, and Dr. Rajiv Gupta will be presenting their papers, and it's a proud moment for me as well. I'm thankful to the family for giving such an opportunity and making me connect with the wonderful people. And I look forward to Hani ji's, your project, and the children around you, because you can see we have lots of children for which we have to build the future, because they are our futures actually.
And Amrita, for what is happening there at the conference at IIT, next year we also invite Hani as a visiting faculty, because it's the kind of things, obviously, from Healing Our Earth.
Yes.
You had last year Healing Our Earth there. You are, of course, Healing Our Earth. We are so proud that in the famous institute of IIT at Mandi, that you are guiding, nurturing, helping, just secretly, privately, to everybody. So we are so proud of you. In fact, all of you 4 girls look just like teenage, little kid is there. Amrita, doesn't she, Honey, doesn't our Amrita look just like a child with them?
Absolutely. smile, she glows, she's glowing like a little angel. And we've got 4 angels all sitting together. And what angelic voice as well. I love the little singing as well. So well done. I was really enjoying listening to you. So keep up the good work. And we love Amrita ji, all the work that you're doing with the young people. We are with you all the way. Thank you for the great work you do for the world.
And Shashwat.
Thanks to you as well. Without you, it's so incomplete also. And I would like to thank my son Shashwat also for the wonderful work he has been doing right now in this episode.
Thank you.
Shashwat, did you enjoy?
Yes, it has been great till now. We have seen a lot of talent, young performers, and a lot of insightful information on how kids and teens will lead the future.
Amazing, Shashwat. Shashwat, now from one co-producer to another co-producer, Dr. Hani Kalaria. She has been ever since the pandemic Healing Our Earth started. She's a senior team here. She produces different episodes. She was one of the first recognized Bollywood Academy here in United Kingdom, where most of the Europe used to tap into her so many years back. You were not even born. Maybe even your mom was a tiny girl at that time, but Hani has been there for yonks, and now she is also a spiritual mental coach as well. And she's running a very nice organization for the Children's Peace Network, which she's going to tell us more with Nelly Stefanova, who will be here in a moment as well. And Hani, you can see that, when we do some outreach in India, maybe tail end of this year, look at the children that Amrita is surrounded with. And someone like Shashwat can be a host there in person live in Delhi.
Absolutely. What a wonderful mentor. We'll have our own little youth mentor there. Absolutely. We also have something called media training as part of our program. So I think that Shashwat would be an amazing person to come in and talk to his fellow friends about how to do media work and the hosting that he does. So that would inspire, I think, all of the people attending. So Shashwat, we're looking forward to you being a great role model for the rest of the youth.
And Hani, Shashwat will be here as your co-host as and when you require during your session now for the next 80 minutes, which we have a lot of guests here. We got Anu already signed up. She was here quite earlier. Nana has been here. Stephanie has been here. Nelly Stefanova has been here right from the beginning. So she has been listening, observing. Of course, she is also your partner. There she is. Look, let's just quickly say hello to her before her own session. So she's here. There you are.
Global Namaste, dear Nelly. Hello. Hi.
Oh, hello, everybody. Namaste. Global Namaste.
Global Namaste. Isn't Nelly amazing? She's a true pioneer when it comes to peace work within the youth community. So we are very proud to have her here, and you'll be also hearing a lot about Nelly sharing the work that we're doing with peace and young people. And Nelly, would you like to share a message before I do a special presentation?
I've been with you from the very beginning, and I was amazed with these amazing children, fantastic talent here. I really enjoyed very much the session and the performers. It was great to be with you with such an audience.
Thank
Enjoyed
you
very much.
You as well. I have to say, this whole idea started with Nelly, actually. She wanted to do something in Bulgaria, all to do with peace. She had been involved in some great work. I'm sure she'll share a little bit about it later on. But with that, the inspiration came. And from there, a little seed started blossoming into something much bigger. So, Nelly, thank you for being a wonderful conduit for all of this. I'm going to now do a quick presentation before I bring Nelly back on again to talk a little bit about the work that we've been carrying out and the work she's also doing on some projects that we have just launched and she has just launched. So let's start off. First of all, hello everyone. Just in case you've joined us, all your little ones who are out there joining us from around the world, all the mums and dads and all the youth leaders, and I would say youth workers out there who are tuning in right now. I just wanted to say a global namaste to each one of you. Today, I would like to just share a little bit about the work that we've been doing when it comes to the International Children's Peace Network, which we call the ICPN. And very shortly, I'll be inviting some wonderful guests, starting off with Anupama Shri, who's going to be an amazing lady that you would love to listen to because she's a really inspiring woman and she's doing great work in the community, transforming lives through the world of creativity. But very shortly, let me do a quick little presentation and share the screen so you get an idea about what we are doing right now. Now, if you have a look right here on the screen, the International Children's Peace Network staged something called the International Children's Peace Assembly in 2025. This was actually done, I'm going to try to make this bigger, but I'm going to have to do it through this, this way.
Honey,
yeah.
maybe if you put it on a slide mode, then it will become a full page.
Would you like
And
me?
before you do that, honey, I
got
want to know, why are you dolled up like a little child today and you're all dolled up? You've got a lot of flowers and decor at the back. Are you out in a function or something?
Actually, I am, because I'm out in a function and everybody's kind of looking for me, but I had to creep out because it's my aunt's 80th birthday today. But I was fully committed because we organized this program before the birthday party and I didn't want to miss out on all my little ones. You know, I wanted to make sure I connect with every single person out there. So that's why I'm here and dolled up a little bit as well. But thank you for sharing that with me.
Dedication par excellence. So if you now click onto the slideshow, look up on the top near animation slideshow and it will become...
Absolutely. Thank you very much. So,
Beautiful.
yeah, we've got it all. So now the International Children's Peace Network, what we tend to do is we work with young people to develop youth leaders. They're normally aged between 12 to 17, most of them. And of course, they come from all around the globe. You will find that most of them come along for a rich, I would say a rich cultural experience during the week. But during that week, they end up doing team building skills, media training. They go out and have fun and check out some sites in that country. They also do some activities during that week, like peace debates in the parliament. They may also do various things. So today, I wanted to share a little bit about what we did in the past and what we're looking to do in the future. With the International Children's Peace Network, we connect with a lot of wonderful organizations like the Commonwealth, United Nations, Rotary, and many, many others as well. So now here are some highlights I just wanted to share, and we will be talking about this a little bit later and inviting some children to speak about what they felt about their experience. But this is a quick little overview. One of the things we did was to have cultural and educational visits, such as visiting the Natural History Museum. And what we did was we gave every child a kind of activities list. So they would have to go and find how many bones does this dinosaur have, or where did this come from? And we would give them like a quiz. The aim would be for them to learn a little bit about history, and at the same time, they have fun and make friends. The other part was going to Leeds Castle, which was really amazing. It was such a fantastic day. It was a team building day, and we were actually observing how these young people work together, how they help each other, and we encouraging, you know, the team building skills. So that was really great fun. We also then, here's got some photos from when we traveled and visited these places. Another thing we did was an environment day and an eco art workshop, as well as a dance session. Now, what I mean by that is when we did the dance session, we taught everybody a dance routine to Please Plant a Tree song, which is very, very popular right now. We also had an eco art workshop, which Anupama Shri will be talking about very shortly, where everybody ended up doing painting relating to the environment. And the last part of it was so amazing. We taught young children about tree planting, and we went to actual nursery and let them look around, check out the flowers and talk to the nursery workers there. So they ended up getting a beautiful immersive experience on that day, which was fantastic. Aim was to teach them how to look after our planet and connect with nature. So that's one other thing. So here were some of the environment activities. You can see the first photograph there. All the young people got a special flower pot from us as a gift to see how they can look after it and nurture it. So in a way, we're teaching them responsibility as well as they develop. As we moved on, we had various real fun activities like a life-saving CPR training, which I think is really, really good for young people to learn. And we would have many, many activities, but in the London assembly, we ended up choosing life-saving CPR training for them, which again protects lives, and it's a great skill to have. Moving on from there, as you can see, all these things going through. Nelly on this right-hand corner, enjoying her time with the young people there. We then moved on to the Parliamentary Peace Day at the House of Lords. This was fantastic because this was all about engaging young children in peace debates. This is all about highlights. The highlights, I would say, would include things like signing a UN peace declaration. Every young child who attended, there were about 67 young children who attended, and many adults and special guests. And they all, the young children all signed a special peace declaration, which I think was amazing, which has been submitted to the Prime Minister and the UN Secretary of United Nations, so that we could talk about what our youth is looking for, what our future generation is looking for the future. So here you can see some lovely highlights. The Baroness Udine, who you can see on the right-hand side, is thank you to Baroness Udine for allowing us to go into the House of Lords to do this particular event. We have Eve Conway in the middle. She's the International Director for Rotary. And of course, we have a wonderful guest as well on the left side, again, supporting youth work. As we moved on, we ended up doing some amazing things like going off to the West End musicals. Now, West End musical is amazing and important to be part of British culture because, as you know, everybody loves going to the theatre, and the theatre is a big industry here in Britain. So we felt all these young children from different cultural backgrounds would really enjoy watching a show, and we chose A Starlight Express, which was a musical by Andrew Lloyd Webber. Now, Andrew Lloyd Webber is, of course, somebody who I've worked with personally on Bombay Dreams, and he's an amazing, very creative gentleman who comes out with amazing, amazing musicals. So I knew that the young children will definitely enjoy the Starlight Express. It was really, really great fun, and they were in awe. By the time we left, they absolutely loved it. So here you see some photographs from the event that they were all performing on roller skates. The whole show was on roller skates, so it was absolutely amazing. As we moved on, we also had the International Talent Showcase that we staged. It was like an audition, so not like a proper theatre show, but like an audition. But we were providing a platform to young children to display their creative skills. It could be music, it could be singing, it could be fashion show, it could be anything that they choose. So here was our special, lovely International Talent Showcase where more than 60 young performers performed, whether it was art, poetry, drama, anything. But it was really, really amazing to see the diversity of cultures. Later today, we will be speaking to Ian Pelham-Turner, who is a royal correspondent, and he's amazing. He's a very, very good person, and he was our special guest judge, one of the special guest judges at this event. So you can see some lovely photographs. You can see martial arts, you can see fashion show, you can see someone singing classical, you can see a dancer, you can see a lovely Chinese lady doing a Chinese dance. Some of the performers as well on stage taking a photograph. It was fantastic. So here are some of the shortlisted talent show participants who took part. And from here, we ended up, of course, giving first, second, third prizes, to the best performers on the gala evening that we staged. There was also, by the way, on the same day, an exhibition, which is all to do with creativity. As you can see, these beautiful, beautiful paintings. Anupama Shri was the coordinator for the art exhibition. So she was really, really amazing. She worked very hard to encourage young people to do paintings, to display these artwork, and then to also inspire the public to enjoy the artwork and get inspired by it. And it's really interesting to see how these young people paint things, but they're really expressing, their emotions. They're expressing how they see the world as well through these beautiful paintings. So it was really, really quite eye-opening when we saw that. Then we had some British culture and media training. The actual event was, of course, a pilot study. We launched at the House of Lords, where we announced this particular assembly. But because we were in London, in UK, we felt that it's really important to teach our young children and participants about British culture from this country. So we had, of course, Ian Pelham-Turner coming along, providing a royal insight into how the royal family works here in the UK, how British culture works, and at the same time providing each child with some media training. So that was really, really great. It's good, I think. So this year, we're hoping to go to Delhi, India. So the children will then be immersed in Indian art and culture. So here you go, some lovely little, very thoughtful people you can see. There's Joshua on the right side. You'll be seeing him very shortly, sharing his experiences. So then we finished off with the Gala Awards evening. The Gala Awards evening was amazing. It was so exciting. The young children were so super excited. And not just that, we had some amazing special guests attending who presented awards on the evening. You can see every child smiling, shining, and they were so proud to receive their special medals, certificates, and awards. As you can see on the right-hand side, right on the right-hand corner at the bottom, all the medals and awards and everything that we gave out. And it was a very nice high-class event held at the City Pavilion, a venue that helped part sponsor the event. So we were really excited, and we had many mayors, etc., coming along to the event as well as United Nations representatives. So as we finish off, here were 67 participants who all took part from different cultures, different nationalities, different, I would say, faiths, all of them coming together and enjoying a special 1 week immersive training in youth development. So here's some highlights from the awards evening show. And you can see on the left side, a very, very young Nepalese group. And the Nepalese group ended up playing some really nice musical instruments, which was so exciting to listen to and so heart-touching. They were so talented. It was incredible. And then as we moved forward, here we go, finishing off with a fashion show. The actual Gala Awards evening had some lovely young people coming on board, displaying, I would say, multicultural designs. So there you had people wearing Chinese clothing, Indian clothing, clothing from European countries, and of course, African countries, etc. So people enjoyed a nice immersive experience watching the fashion show, but also celebrating culture and diversity. So I wanted to finish off by saying a very big thank you to all the volunteers, because this actual event would have never been possible without the volunteers, who all worked without being paid, including myself and Nelly, because we feel very passionate about these young people and we really want to help transform the world, especially starting off with young people. So we were very proud, for the volunteers to come on board to support us. On the left side, you can see at the bottom, this was at the Houses of Parliament, where all of us had the peace debates. On the top right-hand side was the art exhibition, where beautiful artwork was displayed. On the right bottom side, we were having an environment day where we all ended up enjoying time in nature. And the top left-hand side are all our volunteers coming on board and supporting the event as well, or some of them, I should say. Thank you to our supporters as well. We have loads of sponsors who came on board to support us in different ways, whether it was just writing an article about us or sending in a child or providing us with space to rehearse in. All different people who came on board to support us. These were 4 or 5 of our main sponsors who supported us at Rotary Club of London. You will be hearing from our wonderful president, Anahita Harris, who was one of the ladies who agreed to sponsor 2 children from the Rotary Club of London who attended the assembly and who absolutely loved it. We had Cool Herbals. We know about Cool Herbals because that's our Ravi and Sushma Banot, who are always working with us on Healing Our Earth, the City Pavilion, who provided us with the venue space. We had the Right Price Trade Wholesale, Cash and Carry, who provided us with the coach sponsorship. They paid for the coach who took the kids to the Leeds Castle. And the Goyle Foundation, who supported us with some of the funding to buy awards, to buy some material to share with the young children. So it was absolutely amazing. It was really good. And there's Nelly Stefanova, CEO of ICPN, and there's myself, of course, Global President of the International Children's Peace Network. So thank you for that. I hope you all found that quite interesting. Here's some of our details for the International Children's Peace Network. And if you want to find out more about the actual organization, you can go and visit www.icpeacenetwork.org. So here we go. I hope you all enjoyed that. So now we get a chance to speak to one of my wonderful, wonderful guests who's going to be joining us here today. Her name is Anupama Shri, and I'm sure that she will be pulled in very shortly to join us on screen. And she's going to share with us a little bit about the Environment Day and the talent show, how she found that and what she did during that time. So hello and a global namaste, Anupama ji.
Hello, global namaste to you, Dr. Honey, and to all the distinguished guests. I hope I'm audible.
Yes, a little bit low because I couldn't hear you.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I'll keep my microphone closer to my mouth.
It's good.
All
good.
right.
Here, let me do a quick little introduction about Anupama ji. Today, of course, I'm delighted to welcome Anupama Shri, a talented artist, dance teacher, and creative educator. Anupama teaches Indian classical dance and also works with Oriental Fine Arts Academy in London, and is passionate about helping children discover their creativity through dance and art. She has organized many art exhibitions and creative projects across the UK, inspiring both adults and children. Her work with children, especially those with special educational needs, has been widely appreciated for encouraging confidence, self-expression, and inclusion through the arts. Anupama is also associated with a Satvika Academy, a unique dance institution that combines artistic learning with personal well-being through dance, painting, and holistic healing practices. Today, she joins us to share her inspiring journey, her love for the arts, and how creativity can make a positive difference to young people's lives, especially when it was connected to the International Children's Peace Assembly. So warm welcome, dear Anupama ji. How are you?
I'm very well. Thank you so much. I'm so overwhelmed with joy hearing all the description about, and it's like a reflection and of your personality, basically. Mostly, I'm highly motivated always whenever I associate with Dr. Honey and also Miss Nelly, two wonderful ladies. I'm always highly, extremely overjoyed when I meet them because the energy that they give me is immensely should be appreciated. So let me have the opportunity to thank everyone first of all to make me a part of this, and also and also my connectivity is not that good, so
no, that's fine.
Kindly apologize.
We can hear.
All right.
We can hear you.
All
So
right.
I wanted to start off by asking you something very special now, because how important do you think and do you believe creativity is in the personal growth and development of young people? What is your thoughts on that?
I think that creativity plays a vital role in the personal growth and development of young people, because it helps them express their thoughts and emotions, and also it builds confidence, mostly when the children are preferring to spend most of their time in front of screen. They have virtual world set up for them and they prefer that. So art is something which they can relate to their emotions, and they can bring that out and become more expressive. Sometimes as the earlier guest, they were talking about the mental health. It provided a lot of insights on how to communicate with them. So most parents actually struggle with communicating with their children. So I work with mostly autistic, special need children. So they have learning disabilities, they have speech and language disabilities. So they could bring out their emotions, what they can't express vocally. So that really helps, and parents are extremely proud and about the output they bring out through the art classes.
That's amazing. And also, you also did the art workshop during our International Children's Peace Assembly, and you also helped with conducting the art exhibition.
Yeah.
Can you share a little bit about that? What was the? Actually, let me see if I can show a little bit. Let me give everybody a little bit of an insight into this, so that at least I know there is no sound here, but let's see if I can show without the sound. So we had, if you can all see, this particular photos were from the talent show. So this was the art exhibition that Anu organized. Everybody, all the public came along and watched it as well. The parents, look at these gorgeous paintings. I was absolutely amazed to see the beautiful paintings that young people create. And look at that. And the artwork for the environment as well, because there were environment type of photos as well. So I just wanted to say, and this is the group there on that day. So if you remember that. So as you did a fantastic job at that time. So Anupama, can you please share what was that like, and how did the children connect, and how did the audience respond?
Children were highly enthusiastic about the idea, though they had their own apprehensions. So I remember 2 kids were totally very scared of doing some artwork. They said they are going to spoil it. I said that we work on one motto, which is A, B, C, D. I hope you remember, Dr. Honey, like anybody can draw and anybody can dance. So that was very catchy, and they dared to start up with some paints, and finally they were amazed of their own talent, that how they could bring up all the colors on the canvas, and they were so proud of themselves, and they were exhibiting it with such pride and enthusiasm, showing up to their parents, and very proudly they could take it home. So, and I think that it emphasized our motto of peace and protecting the environment, the need to bring the togetherness and unity globally.
Absolutely, absolutely.
Yeah.
And so I just wanted to share with everybody, on Zoom, that you also help with the paintings, helping the young people do the paintings. So I just want to show this to people, that this is how we sat in the open, beautiful grass. We enjoyed the fresh air, and you were literally teaching everybody how to do different techniques of artwork. We had fun, didn't we? It was there you are teaching everybody in the background. Rotary ended up coming and joining us as well. It was absolutely amazing. So I just thought that it was something we must continue doing for young people, because we know that it's very, very useful for young people. It's very useful. So I just wanted to I wanted to invite Nana Ravalier. I think she was one of the parents who was there. I would love to invite Nana and maybe Joshua, and let's see what they have to say regarding this. Hello. Hi. A global namaste, Nana.
Yeah, global namaste to you too.
Oh, thank you for joining us here. So whilst I'm sure you and Joshua ended up enjoying listening to, because you were there when we went through all these wonderful environment days, etc. But I just want to do a quick little introduction to you, Nana. I wanted to just welcome Nana Ravalier, a devoted parent and community advocate who strongly believes in supporting children to discover their talents, build confidence, and reach their true and their full potential. Through her involvement in community projects, youth activities, and fundraising initiatives, Nana has worked tirelessly to create opportunities for young people, even her own children, to learn, grow, and thrive. Her passion for empowering children and strengthening communities continues to inspire many families. And Nana is also a solicitor at AH Page and has experience in all areas of conveyancing, will and probate, and property law. So she's got a legal background, but she really, really believes truly on how to support young children. So Nana, for you, I had a couple of questions for you, if you don't mind. Thank you for joining and a global namaste. But can you please share, why did you register your children, Zoe and Joshua, to attend the International Children's Peace Assembly?
Well, first of all, thank you so much for all the accolades. I'm really humbled by them. As I always say to people, oh, I'm only doing what mothers do, or I'm only doing what parents do. But it's so refreshing to be appreciated in this way. I feel so overwhelmed.
Wow, this is amazing.
Yeah, thank you.
Actually, we had such a fantastic time. All the kids loved it. Your kids absolutely. Did you? What changes? I mean, what did they like most? What did the kids enjoy the most about the week? And did you see any changes in them? You know, by the end of the week?
Yes, I mean, initially it was Joshua that I was going to sign up for because Zoe has started uni, and so we didn't. But then in the end, because Joshua needed support, Zoe came along because of my work schedule, but I ended up staying on. Yeah, it was short notice. I just told work that, no, I've got to be part of this. And so everybody was happy for me to join. So yeah, Joshua in particular need lots of support in venturing into new adventures and meeting new people. But with me there and Zoe's support, he enjoyed it. He went on to make lots of friends. Yeah, he joined in the creating of the artwork. I understand he was the only one that did the 3D version of the painting.
Yes, he was very.
So, yeah.
He actually surprised me as well, because when we did the peace debates at the House of Lords, he was from a very shy boy during the week. He literally just was very outspoken when he was in the peace debates. He stood up and he spoke so confidently. I was very surprised, really. So Joshua, well done. Joshua, we need to see your face a little bit, my dear. We cannot see. There you are. Would you be able to put your screen down a little bit so we can see you, Joshua? Yes, if you can. And if not, no issues. We can see.
Maybe this way.
Oh, I think you're. How about Nana? How about Joshua just comes on your phone? How about if he comes and joins you? How about if he just joins you? That's lovely. Can you unmute yourself now? That will be great, and we can maybe remove the spotlight on the other side. That's wonderful. So, can you hear me, Joshua? Can you tell me a little?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, fantastic. So Joshua, I saw you really, really develop, from the whole week. Can you tell me what was your experience like for the whole week?
Well, I'll say that was a very nice experience, a very enriching, I would say, as I got to learn about different cultures and the environment and stuff like that. And I think it helped me to grow as a person, become more confident with talking to other people, since I'm not really a comfortable and sociable person.
Yes, but you actually opened up, because there you really ended up getting buddies and teamwork, and you were involved in everything. I saw you, so which was amazing. And the debate, the peace debate, was my favorite part of the way you came across. You were a little tiger on that day when we had the lovely peace debates, which was great. So tell me, Joshua, let's think about the Environment Day, for example. What are the things that you can remember, and what are your highlights of the Environment Day?
Well, I can remember the painting that we were doing of the area around us, since it was a very grassy area, I was saying, because there was a lot of trees and stuff there. And yeah, also making a plant home that day, and it actually inspired me to get more plants to keep at home. So yeah.
That's really amazing, because I think I remember the environment. I have to show maybe let's maybe show a little bit about your photos, right? Maybe of what we did on that environment day, right? So let's see if I can just share the screen here and show everybody what dear Joshua was doing. There he goes, our dear Joshua. And here he is with the fantastic flower pot. We started off the day, which was amazing, with all the Anu teaching everybody, having fun, painting, if you remember. And then we moved on, didn't we? At the nursery, which was really, really fun. What did you think of this? This was did you enjoy the nursery experience? Yeah. What did you find the most interesting about it?
Well, the one thing I found interesting was the variety of plants they had there, and also the song and dance we did to plant a tree now, and yeah, that was enjoyable and fun. Yeah.
Yeah, you had a bit of a groove in you, didn't you? You had a natural ability to dance, I could see. you were a natural mover, so I really enjoyed that. That was great. Well, I'm going to actually invite another guest at this moment, Joshua, whilst we're waiting here. Maybe we can invite Ian Pelham Turner to join us. And if once he's here, maybe we can find out a little bit more about what kind of work he did for the talent show. So Joshua, should we perhaps have a little chat with Ian Pelham Turner and find out how you did in your talent show? Thank you for joining us, and we'll be calling you back again in the end as well. So thank you very much for joining us. So let me say a global namaste to my dear friend Ian Pelham Turner. He's not just a friend, but he's an international TV broadcaster and media personality with a career spanning more than 3,000 television shows across major global networks. A respected commentator on the British royal family, politics, and the promotion of Great Britain, he works with various television channels from Alba UK TV right through to Fox Digital, alongside co-presenter Helena Chard. Ian was invited as a special guest judge for the International Children's Peace Assembly talent show, where he encouraged and supported emerging young talent. In addition, he conducted media training sessions for the youth participants, sharing valuable insights into broadcasting, communication, and public presentation skills. So, a welcome, and thank you very much for joining us here today, Ian.
It's always a pleasure, honey. Good afternoon to you again. Seeing that smiling face once more, and bringing back all the very happy memories of last year, of what you actually achieved with the Children's Foundation. I think it was a wonderful opportunity for kids really across the world. I know you invited them from several countries as well, and you did such a marvelous job.
Thank you. It was great teamwork, I have to say. We can never be done by, it was quite a big event and so many activities. So I'm thankful for contributors and, of course, ambassadors like yourself coming on board to support youth development. So tell me, you were a special judge and special guest judge for us at the ICPA talent show. And what was it like for you to see such a diverse range of cultural talent? And were there any performance that particularly stood out for you? Perhaps, before you share, let me see if I can show a little bit of the little video so that people can see the kind of caliber we had here. So let me see if I can just share this. There you go. Maybe you can't hear the music much because I'm not doing that. There you go. There's Ian away, smiling away, looking so smart. And I wanted to just share, here were some performers. These were some of the people who attended. We had martial arts, all these martial artists. We had fashion shows. So we had that. There you were. Again, we had singers, musicians. as we can see. Chinese, everybody plant a tree song. Here was the art exhibition, of course, that you were part of as well. So tell me, what did you actually think about all of this? What did you think and what stood out for you?
I think, first of all, the variety of the people who came on to actually showcase their talents was incredible. And it was really sort of from very young people. There was one particular young man, I think he's only about 3 or 4 years old, who was part, I think, if I remember rightly, of the fashion setup as well. Well, he decided he was going to be, whether he was actually part of it or not. And he was wandering around as part of the fashion show.
He was in a
Spider-Man. He was Spider-Man.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Well,
Cutest boy ever, wearing a Spider-Man outfit and seeing everybody. You can see how creative these people are, right? These young children. Isn't that right, Nelly? Oh, you're muted. You're muted. You're muted.
Yeah. whole week. What a fun children have. Really memorable week for them.
Yeah, absolutely,
And
absolutely.
for us as well.
Yes, absolutely. So yes, as I was mentioning, thank you, Nelly, for that. Ian, so so that what stood out for you. What other things can you perhaps share in terms of youth development through creativity and media training? How important it is to develop our youth and provide them with different skills sets?
Okay. Just before we do that bit, I'm just going to go back to some of the things that I saw at the event. We've actually used several of the artists who appeared at the talent show on our TV shows since. And I'll have to be honest, I do have a favorite. I do have a favorite. And my favorite was the lady who blows bubbles.
Yes.
Ukrainian lady. Yeah.
The Ukrainian lady who blows bubbles. Yeah. And I wanted to fill the TV studio where we work with bubbles. I wanted to do that just to see whether we could do it or not.
Yeah.
And to also see the face of the producer when he suddenly sees his studio being full of bubbles. And she came and she delivered again. And we're actually starting to help Ukrainians now. And we may be working with a new Ukrainian project as well. So I'm going to bring the bubble lady back. So
that's amazing. I mean, the bubble lady was very good, I have to say. I think she was amazing. And not just that, I think she awed everybody, didn't she? So I'm just going to show on screen. Hold on a sec. There was a little piece about the bubble lady. So let me just see if I can share that. This one is our bubble lady, isn't it?
Yes.
That's a gorgeous bubble lady. So just showing a little bit about these photos here. There she is. So you can't see her doing the bubbles, but she was very well dressed, looked the part. I can see you're focusing very, very intensely, of course, but she did do a grand job, I must admit, so which is great. Thank you for that. So having said that, you also did the media training with the young people.
Yes.
Your background is a broadcaster. So can you tell us how important is it to teach young people and give them media training and give them a platform to be trained in how to speak and share their messages in a powerful way?
I think it's very important for young people nowadays, and we look at what's going to be happening with AI, and that's another form of communication as well. But communication is king when it comes to actually how do you create value for yourself and for other people across the world, and how do you get that message across in a way that will create traction at the same time. So really my world is all about producing messaging, gaining traction, and then sending it out across the world so that people will actually feel like we are building bridges. And so when I looked at the young people and what we went through the training program with them as well for communication, we actually taught them to talk to one another. It's so simple. It is so simple. Recently, the other night, I was at a meeting where I'm really a patron of the association as well. And I was talking to young people then, and we were talking about social media and how I feel that social media these days can complement, but it can actually harm as well, because people have stopped talking to one another and they're just looking at their phone all the time. And for me, I asked, this went on for about 3 hours, and I asked them at the end of the night, these young people, and most of them were students from universities. And I said to them, have you felt deprived? Have you felt deprived for the past 3 hours? And they looked at me sort of, what do you mean? What I mean is, you haven't looked at your mobile phone for 3 hours. You haven't looked at social media for 3 hours. How does that feel? You were just talking to other people. Great, they said, great.
Yes. So you can actually,
and so the point of what I'm trying to get across is, the way to change the world for the better is for one person to talk to another person to another person. Do it physically. Talk to people. And so basically that's what communication is all about. And I noticed that when we first started this whole project, they were perhaps 2 or 3, and they were a little bit afraid, and they're young people, and they didn't want to, and they were very well behaved. And
hold it there, Ian. Let me show a little bit of the screen on the screen, and let me share, and then you tell us a little bit about that, so that here it is, so people can see. This is a media training we did at the International Children. Here are all the children. First, look at them all playing with their little phones. Look at them. So this is absolutely right. And there was our lovely Nelly and Ian there. And then as we moved, Anu was joining us as well on that day. But as we started moving forward, we gave them a little break, if you remember, at McDonald's. Yes. And then we came back for some nice media training.
Yes.
So here we are giving them you can tell the McDonald's hat that they're wearing.
Absolutely.
Yes. And they all opened up as well, didn't they? Every single one of them kind of opened up. And Joshua's there. Here's Joshua. This is the youngest one that we had, which was Joseph and his brother. They were both sponsored by the Rotary Club of London. And look at them. They really, really enjoyed it, actually. Yes. So I think you're absolutely right. You know, when they talk, they started opening up, and you help them in the way you use your technique and your warm personality to just bring out the best of them.
I think we started this program, and they were 10 individuals. By the end of the 2-hour session that we had with them, and we were sort of giving them techniques, and we were finding out about what they wanted. That's the secret. Because, you know, what I teach and preach these days is, a lot of the time, don't talk about yourself to someone else. Talk about what do they want? What will help them? What values will they bring? By the end of it, the 10 came together. They were a unit. They had communicated with each other. They had listened to each other. And at the end of that particular session, they were all in one group. They were all smiling. They were all happy. And they actually could see the values of just simply talking to one another.
Absolutely. So, Ian, thank you very much. Was there, before we call on board our next guest, of course, who's going to be sharing a little bit about the way to happiness, character building, value-based training, who's Tracy Coleman. I would love to invite her to come and join us just now if she's around. I know I can see her there. And before she comes on board, is there any final messages, Ian, that you'd like to share? And maybe I could bring Anu. I believe it's Nana there. Anu, if you could join us, here we go. There you go. And if Nana could come. Anu, is there, you worked and you came along for the media training. And Nana, you saw your lovely children be trained. Anu, is there any, oh, there's Tracy. We'll be popping down to Tracy in a minute. Anu, is there any message that, or any question that you have for Ian, or any points that you would like to make? We can't hear you.
It was wonderful, as very well spotted by Dr. Hani. Oh, is it better now? Sorry about that. I keep forgetting. Is it better now? Yeah. I have to keep it right in front of my mouth. Yeah, so as very well spotted by you, like, you know, initially all the children were on their phone. Like, as I said earlier, they prefer the virtual world. And later on, we could realized that, they have moved out from that phase and they started communicating physically. They started looking at each other's face. Maybe that's the time when they really started getting introduced to one another. So Ian, very well done. I really appreciate, despite of, all the difficulties to be with us, we all could make it a wonderful event. It was very successful. And thank you so much to two beautiful top ladies, Dr. Honey and Miss Nelly, and also Ian. I always appreciate your work all the time. So thank you so much.
Thank you, Anuji. Thank you, Anupamaji. Thank you. Nana, any final bits before any questions, any points that you'd like to share with Ian or Anupama? And then we move on to Tracy.
Okay, hey, Ian, it was so amazing how the children were able to put into practice during the break time what you had taught them about the British culture and mannerisms. They enjoyed McDonald's and they started pigeon
Yes.
shooting. So there were paper all over. They kind of made a bit of mess. But then the moment that you prompted them, they took out the brooms and the brushes and then they tidied up the whole restaurant before we could
That's
leave.
right.
And so it was amazing how, they wouldn't do that at home. They wouldn't, they wouldn't have done that had it not been for what they had learned from you. So thank you so much for teaching them that aspect of British culture, which they have taken with them. I see my Joshua now wash dishes. Before he wouldn't.
I was always taught that cleanliness is next to godliness.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
So they've taken that on board. So thank you so much.
This is why it's so important, we're having good role models to help young people, to help guide them in the right way. We're not pushing things onto them. We're not preaching. We are actually inspiring them to become better individuals. So thank you, Nana, for being such an amazing mother. I hope all the parents out there will get inspired by you. Dear Ian, keep up the great work for the media work that you're doing. I know you're doing some interesting royal correspondent work every day almost, with news stories. So keep up the great work. Keep us informed about this beautiful family. And of course, moving on to Tracy Coleman at the moment to talk about the way to happiness. A global namaste to you, Tracy.
Hi everybody. Hi. I'm coming live to you today from the outside at Battersea Park Zoo. In the environment.
I can see that you're enjoying the environment. And Tracy, while we're here, and before we moved on to speak to Anahita Harris from the Rotary Club of London, I just wanted to ask Tracy, you have a wonderful background. You work with children, you work with the Scientology Church, you work on various different programs like, drug abuse, stopping drug abuse amongst young children, supporting character development and value-based training by supporting young children through the learning process of the way to happiness. And the way to happiness is something that I love. I think it's a fantastic teaching tool. Can you, first of all, global welcome on the Healing Our Earth program. And Tracy, can you please share a little bit about what do you do with this Way to Happiness program? Who learns this? What do they gain from it? Tell us a little bit about the Way to Happiness course.
Yeah, sure. So the Way to Happiness is a fantastic book that is really gives you values that you can use in your life to have a happier life. And it's a small book, and there are 21 of these values. Things like look after yourself, get rest, respect your children, respect your elders, look after your children, respect the belief of others, do to other people how you want them to treat you. So, as I said, it's a value-based program, and it can help you have a more ethical life. And not only can it help you, but you can help somebody else who maybe isn't happy in their life. So that's the book, and we've distributed it around the world. Around 146 million copies of the book have gone out in 190 countries, and it's also available in 116 languages. So it's very multicultural and global.
Oh, that's amazing. And Tracy, while we're talking about this is really nicely put in a nutshell. Is there a way for you to go into landscape mode by any chance? Is there a way for you to go into landscape?
I'm not really sure what I'm doing with this phone. Is that any better? Is that better?
Yes. Thank you.
I can hardly see myself, so I do apologize.
No, we see you very beautifully, dear Tracy. No, that was very well explained as well. And Tracy, tell us, because you were part of the way to, part of the International Children's Peace Assembly as well. You sponsored the House of Lords, one of the parts of the House of Lords event. The House of Lords was where we launched and announced the International Children's Peace Assembly. And you came along and you sponsored some Way to Happiness books for us for the International Children's Peace Network. Can you tell us a little bit about your experience about the House of Lords and why do you think it was important to share that information?
Absolutely. Well, the House of Lords launch was spectacular and was quite honoured to be there. And for those of you who weren't there that are on the conference, there was a beautiful room in the House of Lords that was overlooking the Thames. And it was just the perfect place. You know, London is the centre of the universe, as far as I'm concerned. And this is where communication goes out around the world. So to have the launch of the Children's Peace Assembly and everything that it stood for was perfect. And yes, we did sponsor the Way to Happiness booklet. And we had the logo of the International Children's Peace Network printed specially on the front. And we had 120 copies made, especially for the launch. And the response to the book was quite incredible. I did a speech. Obviously, I spoke there and explained the program. And when we brought the book out at the end, people were grabbing it and then there was just none of them left. So I think people really, people are looking for an answer. They're looking for solutions to happiness in this world. There's a lot of negativity. There's a lot of conflict. There's a lot of problems in this world, but this book, if you take the time to read it and apply it, really can change lives. And what we were trying to do was to launch, looking at the young people. These are our future, the young people. These are young leaders. And so going forward with those values is so important.
Absolutely. Tracy, so well spoken as well, as always. I have one final question before we move on to Anahita Harris, who's also joined us as president of the Rotary Club of London. So Tracy, one last question. We are now going to be working on a few future projects together, collaborating, and we are looking to bring this online the Way to Happiness, a free online course to the world together, which has already been out there, but ICPN is going to be now supporting you to promote it to a wider community through our networks. Can you tell us a final message regarding that? So before we speak to Anahita?
Yes, of course. So basically, the Way to Happiness is a book, but there is an online course that anyone can do if they have a mobile phone. It's an app. And it takes you through the book with really cool visuals, explaining each of these happiness rules. And you do the course. And this is what we're collaborating with the International Children's Peace Network. We want to build an army of these young leaders that are happiness ambassadors. The course is free to do. Do it in your own time. You have it on the app or the computer, and you get a beautiful certificate at the end of it. And that will be available on the International Children's Peace Network. We're just working out the links, aren't we, at the moment, Dr. Honey?
Yes, absolutely. Yes. Working on these links. As soon as the links are there, you'll be able to connect with this course free of charge through the International Children's Peace Network website. And we will be promoting that link to a wider number of communities, as well as all the schools we work with at the moment. So thank you. And of course, lots of, it's for everybody. It's for any faith. It's not religious. So it's a very non-faith, value-based program. Thank you, Tracy, for joining us here from your outside, event. Enjoy the nature, have fun, and I'm going to move on to this glamorous lady, Anahita Harris from the Rotary Club of London, the wonderful president who I work with quite closely. So thank you, Tracy. Have a great day. A global namaste, Anahita.
Namaste, Dr. Kalaria. How are you?
Very well, thank you so much. I just want to do a quick little introduction, Anahita, about yourself so that our wonderful audiences know a little bit about your background. So I just wanted to share, Anahita Harris is a president of the Rotary Club of London and a dedicated advocate for community service, youth development and charitable initiatives. Based in London, she brings leadership experience from both the Rotary Club of London and her marketing business called Harrison Company. Under Anahita's leadership, the Rotary Club of London has demonstrated its strong commitment to supporting young people by sponsoring 2 participants of the International Children's Peace Assembly Programme. The club is widely recognized for its pioneering support of youth development initiatives and was among the first organizations to come on board and offer assistance, helping to create valuable opportunities for the next generations to grow, learn, and succeed. And of course, I just wanted to say, dear Anahita, our Rotary Club was one of the first organizations to come on board to support the ICPA. And you sponsored 2 young participants, and as a president, you have a final say. So what inspired you to get involved, and why did you feel this was an important cause to support?
Hello, everyone. Thank you so much, Honey, for inviting me on this program. I was actually very much honored to have met you 7 years ago when I joined Rotary. Rotary has been my family outside of my immediate family. And I remember that first year that I joined 7 years ago. I was so inspired by you. We were on Zoom, your passion, your excitement about membership, environment, children, planting a tree, books for schools. I remember I was absolutely mesmerized. And that was the first year I joined the club. Needless to say, you haven't stopped your amazing work, your advocacy for children, for peace, for environment. And you have just been very, very consistent in your beliefs, in your passion, and in the hard work that you put into everything that you do. So when you came to us and talked to us about your project, the International Children's Peace Assembly, obviously I had absolutely no doubt that you will do a fantastic job and it will be a huge success. The others, however, on the council who weren't sort of in the know, so to say, with what you were up to, they needed perhaps a little convincing, but they all agreed that this can be only a very amazing project, and I'm very glad that we went ahead with it.
I can only say you're a great visionary. That's why, Anahita, because it's a great leader. Because just to share with the public out there, with Rotary, you cannot just make a decision by yourself. You have to talk to the committees, and then you go through a second meeting sometimes and a third meeting until it's all approved. And Anahita took us all the way, every single step along the way, to ensure that these 2 young people were fully sponsored. And what an incredible journey they've gone through, thanks to you. And even till this day, they send us messages, to say thank you. The parents still continue sending thank yous to us, that they have completely changed their lives, this 1-week program, because they never had a chance. They come from kind of a disadvantaged families, they're not, they wouldn't go and see West End musicals, and they're not people who would do these things. So sometimes you have to open up, new perspectives of life to young children so they can see what is possible. So, with the Rotary, they tend to do a lot of youth work. How important do you think work such as International Children's Peace Assembly is to help develop leadership qualities in young people?
Well, obviously, I wasn't able to attend every single program that you put on during that time, and you did put on a great deal every day, I believe. But I was lucky to attend the House of Lords. And it was phenomenal to see those children, very young children, so confident, taking questions, answering, giving their opinions. I mean, to be in the House of Lords can be quite domineering anyway for anyone at any one time. And these kids, as you say, from disadvantaged backgrounds, they were excited. They weren't I don't know, they weren't shy or they weren't sort of mesmerized by their surroundings. They actually grabbed the opportunity that day to voice their opinions. And that was just so beautiful to see how confident they were and how much I think that they were so grateful to have been given that opportunity that day to actually express their opinions. And it's so important that these children can actually let the rest of us know what happens in these disadvantaged communities and backgrounds. And I think that it was an amazing, that particular day was very much a highlight for me. I mean, obviously the parents were so proud watching this, but they were so prepared. It was as if they just needed that platform, which you obviously gave to them. And I'm very honored that I was part of that process.
Thank you, Anahita. Actually, you were also one of our special guests who presented awards at the Gala Awards evening. So the whole show, of course, resulted in an amalgamation of celebration at the end of the week. And we gave first, second, third prizes out. Let me show a little bit, perhaps, of this particular Gala Awards. So here is just a little bit of information out there. So you can see that there were some beautiful awards and medals being given out to everybody. We had wonderful guests that were there as well, who attended. You can see Joshua there, there's Nelly. And then, of course, you also actually, were there. I'm just going to see if I can find this wonderful presentation photograph of yours. So there was the mayors there.
Yes, it was a wonderful, wonderful day.
Fashion groups of people who are so excited, big smiles. There you are, Anahita. And I think you also gave some, let me see if I can find you here. And of course, the variety of people, you can see that such young people from diverse communities. There you are, Anahita. There, I was so proud of you when you came along and joined us. And thanks to you, these young kids ended up having and this is something that was what we are talking about, Children's Peace Conference. Please stop the war. This is what the young children are doing. So Anahita, finishing off with, before we move on to Nelly, who's going to be sharing a little bit about the final messages. Is there any final message that you'd like to share, perhaps? And is there any kind of message you'd like to share with Rotary, maybe other organizations or community leaders, about the importance of investing in youth-focused initiatives and, of course, helping to support the next generation?
I mean, it's obviously extremely important. And I think that we live in very chaotic times, very volatile times. And I think that it's very important, every child that benefits from these programs or these platforms, that they are, thanks to you, they are given these sort of platforms. They would also, I think, through that confidence that they gain and realizing that there is more of them in the world, it's not just them, and meeting other people on stage, knowing that they're not the only ones that are getting an award, there are other children like them, I think is very important. I think particularly in today's world, we need that new generation to grow up and make sure that it's a different world for them and their children, and that we cannot, Earth or us, we cannot sustain the current situation where people just, the countries just invade each other for gas or oil or for whatever. We need to convert that beauty, that nature, that the actual being on this planet and being grateful. And I think a lot of your background, as well as the amazing work you and Nelly both did on the International Children's Peace Assembly. But I just think that they will bring us, hopefully, they will spread the message to others. And someday they will be doing what you did. They will be organizing a 10-day trip for some other children because they were there, they saw it, they experienced it. And hopefully it will multiply, and that it would create that new world that I think our grandchildren, grandchildren, and their children deserve it.
Oh, that is such a fantastic, powerful message, actually, Anahita. You've spoken so well and so gracefully. Thank you very much for joining us here, Anahita.
Thank you, honey. Thank you, and Nelly, for giving me the opportunity to just be involved in this program. I'm very proud of you both, and I think it was an amazing one. I can't wait to be involved in the next one.
Oh, fantastic. Well, we're looking forward to, of course, connecting. Our next one is in Delhi, and we're going off to India. And of course, next year will be Bulgaria. And
Bulgaria, yeah.
that one, and I'm working hard with the Delhi one. So we are on the case with these new other youth. So thank you very much. Have a fantastic
Pleasure.
And moving on to our wonderful Nelly. Nelly, thank you very much. And I know that, we know a lot about each other, but the people who may not know much about Nelly, let me just do a quick little introduction to who our dear Nelly Stefanova is. Nelly Stefanova is an internationally respected entrepreneur, philanthropist, and advocate for children's rights. Originally from Bulgaria and now based in London, she has played a significant role in business, agriculture, peace initiatives, and community development. As a chairwoman of ICPN, Nelly is dedicated to empowering children and young people through education, cultural exchange, leadership development, and opportunities that help them reach their full potential. She's a lifelong supporter of youth initiatives, which is really great to see. And she was also involved in helping to organize the renowned Banner of Peace Children's Assembly, recognized by UNESCO, and continues to champion programs that promote peace, inclusion, and international friendship among young people. So, first of all, welcome, dear Nelly, my dear friend.
Again, namaste, everybody. Global namaste. Thank you, Hani, for bringing me to this audience. It's a privilege to talk to all amazing people I've heard singing, talking. It was a great experience for me. And also reminding the week we had, which was really memorable and with an impact to come. I'm sure about that.
Absolutely, absolutely. Well, what I did was find out as well, Nelly, because today I wanted to ask you about something very special, which I know is very dear to you, peace, the actual topic of peace. And the International Children's Peace Assembly peace debates, which were held at the House of Lords, you were an integral part of staging that, organizing it as well, and gave young people a powerful platform to express their views, which also culminated in a peace declaration to be submitted to the United Nations. So what was your experience of witnessing these young people engaged in this level, and why do you think it's important for their voices to be heard in global spaces, especially with topics that relate to peace? And before you share, that's a question for you, I just wanted to show the audience something very special. There was a special parliamentary day, of course, that took place. And it was a very, very popular day. It was one of the favorite days for many people when it took place. So I just wanted to show everyone what an amazing work Nelly was part of here. There you go. So here is the parliamentary event. This was at the House of Lords. The Baroness Udine kindly arranged the House of Lords room. There were 67 participants who came and attended, and of course, parents as well. You can see that it was, there's Nelly as sharing her messages as well of peace. And as we move forward with so many people, little young people, there's Baroness Udine. With all the young people listening to debates, as you can see, there are young people. This was a lady from Sri Lanka who was debating about peace. Another gentleman talking about peace who actually won an award for the International Children's Peace Assembly. There was Tim again, who was part of our media training programs. So you can see that they had a fantastic time. Here a quick little insight. And then we ended up, of course, taking some photos at the end. Here are young people who ended up doing some interviews as well at the House of Lords and outside the Parliament. And then, of course, having fun at the end of it all. So I just wanted to share. Is Anahita here?
Yes.
Oh, hello, Anahita. I think, was it Nelly meant to be here?
Nelly.
Yes, I am.
Nelly, yes.
Oh,
Nelly.
This says, oh my God, that's interesting. But Nelly, please, now I just wanted to give a quick overview to our viewers about what event we're talking about. Can you please share a little bit about the importance of this?
Yes, Hani, very, very interesting question you asked. But before trying to answer, because it is quite complex and I could go very informative answering it, but I would like to share with the audience something which, until I breathe, will never forget. How things which started the day the House of Lords. I think you remember as well, very well, what happened. There happened kind of emergency, and our space, which our host and chair, Baroness Eugene, has offered us, has been blocked with furniture, and 90% of the people who already arrived at the event was sure that the event should be rearranged because of no space for us to have our event. So the Baroness was also absolutely devastated with what has been seen by all of us who were there. So what happened is kind of a miracle. I don't, how to say, believe so much in miracles, but more this kind of was God willing our event to happen, not to be rearranged. Instead of being in a small, not special space for our peace debate, we end up in the iconic river room where Churchill, Margaret Thatcher used to hold their famous speeches. For the first time in this iconic river room, our children had the pleasure, the privilege, the honor to discuss peace, the first children in this place. So I was so happy and proud of them. And before trying to answer your question, I would like to share also a few other things. I was so proud and glad with the children. I'll be absolutely honest. I didn't expect such a level of intelligence, remarkable maturity, compassion, understanding of global challenges of these children. Some people have given in advance opinion why we don't kind of make kind of mock peace debate in order to prepare children. But I absolutely was adamant that it's better children to be as they are, to think what they think and express the way they want to express it. My personal expectations and also the opinion shared by other people who attended was really, all the expectations have been not only met, but absolutely not expected again to say this level of the participation of the children. And also I'd like something personal to share. For example, I am very happy and proud of our Joshua. And as we are talking about impact, about growth, I witnessed how quickly Joshua grew and changed and developed. We had an event. He has been invited with Zoe, mini children's peace debate. I think Tracy Coleman also could confirm. Joshua was brilliant. Joshua, if you hear me, if you are there, thank you. What you've done in the House of Lords and then at the other event in honor of the University of Nelson, it is the result, the one of many results, I'm sure, with Joshua.
Yes.
Kind of living example, kind of living example for other children, how things could be achieved.
Yeah. Congratulations, Joshua. Very well done. Because I was also surprised.
Joshua, I congratulate you and I'm very proud of you. And I'm looking forward to invite you to participate in a lot more peace children's debates because we'll have a lot. Later we'll talk about the future. So I would like to say that
I just wanted to share Zoe. You mentioned Zoe.
Zoe as well. Yes. Zoe is brilliant. Zoe is brilliant. She was one of the best children speakers at the debate as well. But for me, Joshua's growth was amazing. So sorry that I started and finishing with giving Joshua as a role model. You are a role model, absolutely, yourself. But
Thank you. No, Nelly, I'm just sharing an interview of Zoe.
Sorry, honey. Yeah.
So let's listen to what Zoe.
You'd like to put on Zoe?
Honey, the sound has not been turned.
Okay, I will do it again.
Try it again. So
Yeah, sure. I wanted to share because I think Zoe would love to share her message.
And you brought smile on Nana's face.
And to receive the opinions on
There she is. So here's Zoe.
Was definitely a very, very good experience. It was so good to hear from the other panelist members about their thoughts and opinions on peace, school policy, government policy, education, and to receive the comments and questions from the audience. I think it's so important to engage in peace debates like this. So we begin to understand each other, we begin to build connections with each other, we begin to awareness and thoughtfulness and communication, etc. These are our leaders of tomorrow, and it's so important that we give them these skills from early.
Isn't that amazing? I just thought nice to share.
It was great. It was great to hear. Thank you, honey. Just the right moment to hear from Zoe. It was great, really. And I will start where she finished. That young people are not merely the leaders of tomorrow. They are stakeholders in today's decisions, the consequences of war, climate change, inequality, social division, wars, hostilities all around the world. This is affecting their generation more than any other. So providing these children with opportunities to express their views in institutions such as House of Lords and through peace declarations to the United Nations, this really empowers them to become active citizens and future leaders. Their voices bring fresh perspective, honesty, creativity. Listening to them reminds us that peace is not simply the absence of conflict, it's the presence of understanding, respect, and opportunity of all.
Nelly, you brought a smile on Nana's face, and at Healing Our Earth, we are proud of you and Honey for creating this ICP's network organization. Just quickly remind people, Honey, where they can find the information. Here is the website. It's so beautiful, so simple, so nice. You can just go onto your browser and you will hear everything about it there on the first video. Honey and Nelly Stefanova, they're the founders of the ICPN network, which we wanted to go completely global from here on. Honey, we are very proud of you. And Nelly, shortly we move on to Oman, where we have got the honor of the nursery and education establishment there. So Honey, wonderfully done. Everybody complimented, and the next step will be even better, brighter. Nelly said very clearly, these are the future stakeholders. They will bring the love, harmony, and unity. And both of you, as a CEO and the president of this organization, you can never go wrong because you are nurturing and harnessing children. May Earth bless both of you, and let's go stronger from here.
Thank you so much. And, I just want to say, Nelly, thank you for joining us here today. I'm sure we're going to have many more opportunities to share different projects and different stories with Healing Our Earth. Healing Our Earth is supporting us all the way for all the projects. And Neil G, I just wanted to share that Nelly's been working on some amazing peace projects. Maybe in one of our future programs, we could talk a little bit more in detail about her projects.
Yes, Nelly is a part of Healing Our Earth. Her love is not just for Bulgaria, it's for all of the world. Although she stems from Bulgaria, so her affinity is Bulgaria, but she is very keen to bring the children of different age and nationality and race, caste, and creed in unity and unison, so together we can flourish and maybe make the earth a better place. Nelly, last 30 seconds from you before we go to Sidekeeper.
Thank you so much. Just my message to the world is very simple. Invest in our children and trust them with the future. When we give young people opportunities to learn from one another, represent their countries with pride and work together for common goals, we plant the seeds of a more peaceful and united world. The leaders of tomorrow are sitting in our classrooms today. By empowering them now, we are investing in a future where cooperation is stronger and dialogue is stronger than deception. So, India, by the end of the year in December 26, and Bulgaria in August 27 is calling you. You are invited to attend both assemblies. Bring your children, bring your organizations. We are expecting you. Thank you.
Oh, that's amazing. Thank you, Nelly. That was a fantastic, fantastic message. Thank you very much. Neilji, I just want to say I know, and I wanted to say global namaste to, of course, is it Chitra ji?
Yeah, hi, Chitra.
Global namaste. I know
Global namaste.
now
And
you take over.
Honey, you will be in direct touch with Sai Chitra. She has got vast experience of different diaspora. And there in the Gulf states, she's so much settled that for the Indian project at the tail end of this year, which you are working very hard on, and you're already in touch with few of the healing people, Sai Chitra will be one of the guides that you will be talking to. So it will be beautiful. So Sai Chitra, Nelly, Honey, you, Amrita, Anukul will all be on a group chat. Let's make India the land of many cultures, even bigger and better. And then following year, Bulgaria, where it is the hometown of Nelly, where she wants to show the hospitality Bulgarian style. So isn't it wonderful that together we can expand and flourish? Honey, thank you very much. You can go and celebrate your birthday party now. Nelly, thank you very much.
Global namaste to everyone. Thank you.
Global namaste.
Bye.
Bye. See you soon
Bye.
again.
Thank you.
Bye.
Bye. Joshua, come and say
So
bye.
Sai Chitra, there you are, Honey and Nelly. And Nelly and Honey both will be in touch because India will be very exciting. Honey is working very hard. She's already in touch with many healing people. Amrita is already there. Let's bring it better. Honey and Nelly have become friends because they are the joint owners of the CIC, which is a new setup of a charity over here. And there's support from Rotary, for example, Anahita, who is here as well. Rotary, at Healing Our Earth, we dedicate 2 special episodes at Healing Our Earth every year. Next one is the 28th of June, where we're celebrating Rotary in action. So let's expand our family. Let's enjoy India. And the following year will be Bulgaria. It'll be very nice for you to even nominate some of your top children, so together we can grow. A global namaste to you, Sai Chitra in Oman, and let's have your children singing, doing the slokas and mantra. Over to you, Sai Chitra, for your opening with Rachni.
Global namaste. I just want to start with, like Sarvesham Swastir Bhavatu, Sarvesham Shantir Bhavatu, Sarvesham Purnam Bhavatu, Sarvesham Mangalam Bhavatu. With this small prayer, we will have one by one small kids who are going to express different things. And in the end, I will just give a small conclusion. Over to you, Rachna.
So Rachna, welcome. Nice to see that even in the Gulf states that you're
Global Namaste. Today we have a set of 5-6 kids who will be offering they will be singing, they will be having shlokas, they will be explaining in details. So first I would like to invite Pratiksha, who would be performing a beautiful song for us.
Okay, let's get it.
Pratiksha, over to you.
Yes, Pratiksha is here. There you highlighted her and unmute, please, Pratiksha, and over to you.
Global Namaste. My name is Pratiksha. I am going to dedicate a song to Ganesha. Gananayakaya Ganadevataya Ganadekshaya Dhimahi Gunasharinaya Gunamanditaya Gunishanaya Dhimahi Gunaditaya Gunadishaya Gunapraveshtaya Dhimahi एकदन्ताय वक्रतुण्डाय गौरीतनयाय धीमहि गजेशानाय बालचन्द्राय श्रीगणेशाय धीमहि एकदन्ताय वक्रतुण्डाय गौरीतनयाय धीमहि गजेशानाय बालचन्द्राय श्रीगणेशाय धीमहि गानचतुराय गानप्राणाय गानान्तरात्मने गानोसुखाय गानमद्दाय गानोसुखमनसे गुरुपूजिताय गुरुदैवताय गुरुकुलस्थायिने गुरुविक्रमाय गुह्यप्रवणाय गुरुवे गुणगुरुवे गुरुदैकलक्षेत्र गुरुधर्मसदाध्याय गुरुपुत्र परित्रात्रे गुरुपाखण्डकण्डकाय गीतसाराय गीततत्त्वाय गीतगोताय धीमहि भूतगुल्फाय गन्धमद्दाय गोजैपदाय धीमहि गुणाधीताय गुणाधीशाय गुणप्रविष्टाय धीमहि एकदन्ताय वक्रतुण्डाय गौरीतनयाय धीमहि गजेशानाय बालचन्द्राय श्रीगणेशाय धीमहि एकदन्ताय वक्रतुण्डाय गौरीतनयाय धीमहि गजेशानाय बालचन्द्राय श्रीगणेशाय धीमहि ग्रन्थगीताय ग्रन्थगेयाय ग्रन्थाधरात्मने गीतलीनाय गीताश्रयाय गीतवाद्यपटवे धीयचतुराय गाय गपराय गन्धर्वप्रीकृपे गाय गाण्डीरविघ्नहाय गङ्गाजलप्रणयतवे गौरी सदन्दनाय गौरी हितनन्दनाय गौरवानुसुधाय गौरी गणेश्वराय गौरी प्रणयाय गौरप्रणयाय गौरभावाय धीमहि गोसहस्ताय गोवर्धनाय गोपगोपाय धीमहि गुणाधीताय गुणाधीशाय गुणप्रविष्टाय धीमहि एकदन्ताय वक्रतुण्डाय गौरीतनयाय धीमहि गजेशानाय बालचन्द्राय श्रीगणेशाय धीमहि एकदन्ताय वक्रतुण्डाय गौरीतनयाय धीमहि गजेशानाय बालचन्द्राय श्रीगणेशाय धीमहि. Thank you.
That was amazing, Pradiksha. How old are you?
9.
Wow, that was amazing. Fluent and so cultural, so it's so nice. Ratna, we've got a news from Rana that, Nana has said that Zoe has actually secured a scholarship for the bar at the vocational course at the Middle Temple. So I think it's to do with the law. And Nelly, I'm sure you'll be proud of that because
Yes.
Jana wants to say that she secured a scholarship. So to be at the Middle Temple is beautiful. Nana, well done. We are proud of you. Joshua, Zoe, this is what the ICPN network is doing, which all of you be part of, and do please support. It's beautiful.
Thank you.
Over to you. Who is next now? Ratna?
Thank you.
We have Yarmoni from Oman. Yarmoni, over to you, baby.
Global Namaste. My name is Yalmolian. I want to talk about the meaning of the term Hindu and its significance. The term Hindu is derived from the river Sindhu and the plains through which it flows. The life of people who live there is recorded in the Indus Valley civilization, a Sanskrit shloka. Himse Himse doyate sa Hindu says that a Hindu is one who is compassionate and who believes in non-violence or ahimsa. The Hindu religion has an all-encompassing philosophy. It only gives suggestions and descriptions. Nowhere does it nowhere does it gives pose us to follow a rule. Even Krishna's Bhagavad Gita is a statement of a philosophy. Krishna left the ultimate decision to Arjuna. Nowhere it is said that Krishna's word is the last word. There were no there were it was not it is not said that Krishna's word is the last word. There is no force in Hinduism where education is imparted in Vidyalayam, workstation in Kalayam, the place where codes of conduct are set in Mantralayam, the temple is Devalayam. A Hindu considers all these as alayam. Since bhakti arises in mind, a Hindu can visualize temples wherever he goes. School, office, temple or college. Basically, Almighty resides within us and we can attain the ultimate knowledge by going on a inner journey. Thank you.
Very good, Yarmunian. Now we have next Atulitsa. Atulit, over to you.
Global Namaste. Sairam. Pranams to dearest Swami and Chitrama. My name is Athalit from Muscat, Oman. I'm here to explain 3 good points. Starting off the first one, what are the benefits of Surya Namaskaram? During Surya Namaskaram, the sun's rays reach our eyes. The eyes occur sparkle. The intestines are activated, aiding digestion. The appetite improves and the body becomes healthy. Going on to number 2. Why is it not good to lie down towards to the north? The magnetic needle points to the north always. The magnetic field is active in the northern direction by resting your head in that direction. These rays could affect your brain. That's why even scientists say that it's not better to sleep with your head pointing towards the north. Moving on to the third question. Why do we fold our hands in prayer and why do we prostrate ourselves on the floor? Our right hand is used for most of the works we do, and the left hand for certain purposes. During worship, the two hands are joined together to show in the eyes of God everyone is equal. There is no room for inequality. The act of prostrating shows utter humility and supplication before the Almighty. It means we acknowledge that we are an insignificant part of the entire cosmos. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, Chitrama. We all love you. You guide us very well. Samastu Loka Sukhino Bhavantu.
Very good, Atulit. Now, I would like to offer a small talk. Why God has given us everything. Why do we offer only fruits and flowers to the God? In Bhagavad Gita, Krishna tells Arjun, when the true devotees offer even leaf, flowers, fruits, even drop of water, I accept it as a dedicated offering from a pure mind. It is not important to have heap of a plants or a plate of a gold or ornament. What is more important is a heart filled with a love and devotion. The lifespan of a flower is very short, even though make us happy, spreading with their fragrance. Similar with the fruits that sacrifice their life as a food to a human, animals, birds. Even when they are unplugged, they ripen, they fall on the ground, and they merge into the soil, and they become a food for an insect and worms. Even the seed gets planted into a new plant. So we here learn so many things from fruits, and to have a sacrifice of a life's lesson. We need to cultivate this among us and practice, and we should remind this that fruits and flowers is the reason why we offer it to the God. Global Namaste. Thank you, Chitrama. Now we have our next participant, Yadu Praganya. Yadu Praganya? Unmute, unmute.
Unmute yourself, Yadu
Adu Praganya, unmute, please.
So while she's unmuting, Rachana, you have learned from Sai Chitra yourself? Okay, Yadu Praganya, you got your unmuted. Carry on.
Yes, sir. She is unmute now.
Global Namaste. My name is Yadu Praganya. I am going to talk about family influence. Family means father and mother. I love you. A mother is the first teacher of a child. A mother's lap is the first school for every man. The early years of life are the most crucial. Hence, mother and father have to share the responsibility of proper upbringing. Parents play a great role in molding their child's character. The skills, attitude, and the emotion that make or mar the future of the child are all built during these crucial years. The mother and the father are the first examples in social behavior that children see before them and learn to imitate them. It is the duty of parents to set the children on the right path from their early years. They should not hesitate or even punish them when the children take to wrong ways. The best way they can show love to the children is to do everything necessary for them to follow the right path. It is only when parents show firmness in dealing with their children that they will develop along right lines. If a child the earlier in the earlier days of life when the joint family was still in existence, each house was steeped with human values. Children grew up imbibing values from their elders, and elders had time to groom the children. Today, with the advent of nuclear families, the scene has dramatically changed. The father has become an efficient provider who has hardly any time to spend with his children. The mother has to juggle her role as a mother, a housewife, and many a times a working woman. Unfortunately, some working mothers look after others' children but have no time to look after their own. For a child If a child lives with criticism, he learns to condemn. If a child lives with hostility, he learns to fight. If a child lives with ridicule, he learns to be shy. If a child lives with shame, he learns to feel guilty. If a child lives with tolerance, he learns to
Be patient.
If a child lives with encouragement, he learns confidence. If a child lives with praise, he learns to appreciate. If a child lives with fairness, he learns justice. If a child lives with security, he learns faith. He learns to have faith. If a child lives with approval, he learns to like himself. If a child lives with acceptance and friendship, he learns to find love in the world. Every family is a temple, and mother and father have to take care of their children like the gardener takes care of her plants. I'm grateful for my dear family where I grow with all the values of love, truth, peace, and happiness. Sai Ram.
Well done. I love how you say that children can learn from different places that we give them. I love the idea when you say some mothers haven't got time for the children, but they take care of other children. So well done. How old are you? Praja, how old are you?
I'm 7. I'm 7.
7 years old. Well, what a wisdom you have learned from your parents and from Sai Chitra and Rachna. So it's so beautiful. Rachna, who is next? Is it Shivanya or?
We have Shivanya now.
Okay, Shivanya, 5 years old.
No, she's 7, sir. She's 7.
Oh, well, you look very young. You are 7 years old and you've been on Healing Our Earth many times. How are you and what have you got lined up for us?
Global Namaste. My name is Shivanya Yatin Pagare. Today I am going to talk about if I had a superpower. If I had a superpower, I would have so many choices. I could fly like a bird, become invisible, or even have super strength like a hero. But if I really had to choose one superpower only, I would choose the power to bring peace to the world. Why peace? Because today many people fight, argue, and sometimes even goes to wars. This makes people sad and scared, especially children. With my superpower, I would spread peace everywhere. I would turn anger into kindness and hate into love. Whenever people are fighting, I would help them understand each other and become friends again. I would make every child can live happily, go to school safely, and play without fear. I would fill the world with smile, laughter, and happiness. Peace means being kind, sharing, helping others. Even we can spread peace every day by using kind words and caring for others. Simple. When there is rightness in the heart, there will be beauty and character. When there is beauty and character, there will be harmony in the house. When there is harmony in the house, there will be order in the nation. When there is order in the nation, there will be peace in the world. So, if I had a superpower, I would choose the power to bring peace to the world, because a peaceful world is a happy world. Thank you.
Shivanya, we grant you the power because you are so exquisite. You brought a smile on Kailash, who is our co-producer, our lead panelist Anakul. Anakul, you have heard Shivanya before. So eloquent in the way she delivers. Also, Sai Chitra was so happy. And what a simple thing. She wants to have a lot of things. She wants to be invisible. She wants to do so many little different things. But if you choose one, that is what Healing Our Earth teaches people. Find the peace on the earth. Even Sai Chitra was happy. Anukul, welcome to India, and you are there in the conference. What did you think of Shivanya?
she's not only just amazing, her every expression showed that she already had the power. So there is, and she just has to show it. She will certainly show it in future. This amazing set of people, unbelievable strength. Her expressions were so correct.
Anakul, she has also brought smile on our Nilanjana Paul, who in few minutes will be taking over with her children. She runs Indradhanush Kids Academy. So Nilanjana, I want you to say hello to Sai Chitra in Oman. And she has done so fantastic there in the Gulf state, not just teaching people, but physically in person. What they do, so at some point you can touch together. You had a smile on your face the way Shivanya was narrating the story. What did you think?
Firstly, namaskar, Sai Chitra ji. Every time I come here and I see your kids, oh my God, I just have no words. They are just so beautiful. I mean, all of them. So I have been watching and they are just amazing. And what you're doing there, keeping them rooted to our, our culture, tradition, everything, hats off.
Thank you, Nilanjana. Nilanjana, stay around. In few minutes, you are taking over. Kailash, you had a smile because you are going after Nilanjana with your kids. I can see Sia Ram. She's so cute. When I was doing the flyer, I saw that, and I'm really looking forward to her. So in about 30 minutes, when they come in, the children is beautiful. You heard Shivanya going with a fluency that she would love to have many powers, but one that she would love is to have peace. And in the current time, Kailash, isn't that very important?
Absolutely. Global namaste to everyone, and what a performance from all the children. Each and every one of you were fantastic. So well done. And gosh, what can I say about you, Shivanya? You know, your smile says it all. You've empowered me today. I can feel your radiance. So yeah, peace is so important, isn't it, today? Sorry.
It's beautiful. Thank you. Rachna, I think, is it just Atulit left, or have we done with all the children?
The next, our own Chitrama, beloved Chitrama.
Arey Vah, the Guru herself. Let's say something about Sai Chitra Narayan. See, whenever she is required to do any healing or earth activity, and it's not just to do with children, it can be any activity, always the first answer is, no problem, once I'm busy or I'm traveling, I will organize something. She's always forthcoming, friendly, smiley, loves the children's parents as well, spreads the Indian knowledge system. So what a wonderful soul the earth has got. A global namaste once again to you, Sai Chitra Narayan, and we are so proud the way you have nurtured many children. Let's have a bit of wisdom from you before Nilanjana takes over.
Global namaste to everybody. I always feel, like the time to be happy is now. The place to be happy is here. The way to be happy is to make someone happy, and you have a little heaven right here. So with children, we could feel, sense, and be in the heaven always. Like that's what I feel. Since like this episode is children and teen, I was just thinking to do a number thing from 1 to 10. So for number 1, Ekoham Bahushyama. That is, one became many. The Lord separated himself from himself so that he can enjoy his creations. That's how we see that, like Ishvara Sarva Bhutana, everything is God. And for number 2, it is Shraddha and Saburi. Faith and perseverance will help us to go and achieve so many things. For number 3, the unity of thought, word, and action, which Lord Hanumanji had, which we call it as Trikarna Shuddhi. And for number 4, it is 4 Vedic dictum: Matru Devo Bhava, Pitru Devo Bhava, Acharya Devo Bhava, and Aditi Devo Bhava. And for number 5, follow the paths of 5 values: Satya, Dharma, Shanti, Prema, and Ahimsa. And for number 6, we need to overcome the 6 inner enemies in us: Kama, Krodha, Moha, Mada, Matsarya, and Lobha. And for number 7, be like a rainbow and spread the happiness all around. And for number 8, it is how we can offer the Ashtadala Pushpam, the Pushpa of Tapas, Indriya Nigraha, Satya, Ahimsa, Dhyana Pushpam, Kshama Pushpam, Shanti Pushpam, and Sarva Bhuta Daya Pushpam. These are all the things, like instead of offering the flowers, if we are offering the flower of truth, that reaches God. If we are offering a Daya Pushpam, some care and service to others, that reaches God. How we can do that? And other one is for number 9, I thought, like Navavida Bhakti, Shavanam, Kirtanam, Vishnu Smaranam, Pada Sevanam, Archanam, Vandanam, Sakyam, Dasyam, and Atma Nivedanam. How step by step we can go and reach God with our one-pointed devotion. And for 10, I was thinking, like everybody in this world is like Ravana. Ravana is known as Dasamugan because he got 10 heads. And the same way we have, like we have karma, we have anger, we have pride, we have so many things. From that, we can just go over to Dasarathan. Dasarathan means the person who conquered his 10 senses. That is what is Rama's father Dasarathan. So the God says that, like the address of my residence is the devotee's heart. So Lord Mahavishnu said that, like I'm not in Vaikuntha or I'm not in Kailasha, but I am there where my devotees are in touch and constantly remembering me. So that is for, like from our, human being to being human. That is the grand transition that we can give to ourselves. So end of the day, who we are, what we are, that matters than what rich life we had. Because end of the day, the world is not bothered to think about how much bank balance you had or how many houses you built, what kind of saris or dresses you had, and things like that. But the world may be a better place because we are part in a child's journey. And that is where, like our happiness lies. So global namaste, and may God bless all the children to live in peace and progress. So all our prayers, like through this healing our earth, our children are getting opportunity. And I'm also getting opportunity to study, learn something so that we can give something back to the society. So God bless everybody in Global Earth Healing. And Neilji, thank you so much for your support and guidance always.
Global Namaste, Sai Chitra, and you got the certificate for each child. If you could please download and deliver it to them individually.
Yes.
If you need any extra, then just ask Amrita or Nifit and we'll sort it out. So, Anukul, Nilanjana.
Thank you so much.
Anukul, Nilanjana, 10 commandments from Sai Chitra Narayan. What do you think for 30
Exactly.
seconds? And which commandment are you going to follow, Anukul?
I have to follow all of them. There's no escape. You have to do that. You know what? Something very, very interesting happens. Whenever I see anybody from Oman, I always immediately ask, I almost going to ask, do you know that the children over there are fantastic because they're under the right type of stewardship under Sai Chitra ji, And of course, I don't ask them, but that's my first expression I tend to have, Then I ask them, now where do your children go? And then I ask some of the children, do you know this and this place? And of course, everybody doesn't know everything, but that's exactly, I think Sai Chitra ji is going to make the whole Oman. And keeping the traditions and culture so central to all these things. Many of the people in India are not able to do it. But I'm so glad that you are able to do that while staying abroad. It's so essential for the kids.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Anukul, just previous night, you were in her vicinity. You went via Dubai to India.
Oh, yeah.
You're not far from her. Hopefully
Exactly.
someday on your own route you will meet. Nilanjana, 10 commandments, and then we go with the Indradhanush kids. What did you think of them, and which commandment are you going to follow, or like Anukul, all of them?
Yeah, like Anukulji, I have to follow everything. And I just think um, children carry a quiet magic. Their innocence is so pure. And I think if we can go back and learn that innocence and that purity from them, um, and if we can bring our children, like a child self, back in us, I think half the problem will be solved. We've complicated ourselves way too much.
So nicely said, Nilanjana, that if we can remain pure, unprejudiced, a child doesn't have a prejudice till we teach them. And they can nurture
They're
and
so
learn so
open,
much.
so honest. And I think, yeah.
Beautiful. Anupul, you got a comment on that one.
My comment, when I was listening to some of the children, they were talking of you don't hurt anybody and things like that. In reality, we all have children in us, and it is there that we all of us have got a child in us. When somebody says something, we get hurt, then we don't know how to express it. Finding some devious means of trying to express our hurt is possibly what we learn as we get into adulthood.
Yeah.
But in reality, we are all having our child in us. And I'm convinced that if we keep that child awake all the time, I think our job is done. That's what it seems to me now.
Absolutely. If we can have a little bit of child inside us, we don't need anything else. We don't need any of these complications of this world.
Absolutely.
We just don't need anything. They are just perfect. Children are perfect, and we just need to be like them.
And they are the future stalwarts and stakeholders for us. So Anukul, Chitra, let's welcome Nilanjana Paul. She's a very special lady. I, of course, know her in person. And, she runs the Indradhanush Kids Academy, which is now set up as a CIC, which is Community Interest Company. And it's so beautiful the way she has actually done. And the main speciality within that organization is promoting South Asian music, dance, and the culture. And she does it. There is no judgment. There is no boundary. It doesn't matter what needs you require. She is there for you. A global namaste, Nilanjana, and the next 20 minutes is all yours. Just bring on the kids you want to bring, and over to you.
Global namaste, everybody. Like I said, this is somewhere. It's a very special place for me. I've been coming here for years, and it's always been a very, very special place. And there's many reasons for it. I won't bore you too much. I will hand you over to the amazing children from UK, US. We couldn't have anybody from India. It's a bit too late for them. So yeah, so we've got UK and US and my little teeny meeny babies. So
who is going first?
Okay, so we can start with Ariana.
Okay,
Beautiful Ariana. She's all dressed up and everything. So she's going to sing a stuti on Ma Saraswati. She will tell you.
Namaste everyone. Thank you for having me today. My name is Ariana Sabeti and I am 10 years old and live in London. My gurus are Miss Nilanjana and Sneha, and I'm very thankful for both of them, their support. Today I'm going to be singing Saraswati prayer, who is a goddess of knowledge. I'm going to sing it right now. Namo Shareda, Namo Shareda, Namo Shareda Mata, Namo Shareda Mata, He Vidya Buddhe Buddhayanima Veena Pustaka Thayani Sharada Mata Sharada Mata. Thank you.
Beautiful. How old are you?
I'm 10 years old.
10 years old. Well done. Nilanjana, who is
Thank
next?
you. Thank you so
Ariana
much.
has come a long way, and I'm very proud of where she is now. Well done, Ariana.
And she sung it from
Thank you.
Next we have Harshita from US. Can I see her? Harshita, are you here? Can you please start your camera, Babu?
Chitra, where are you? I'm trying to locate you.
Ah, there she is.
Is it? What is the name on that screen? Maybe
Yeah, there.
Arina can go while we locate Harshita.
No, we have located her. She's there.
Where is she? I need to spotlight her.
Here.
What name is she under? I don't see her. Is that Harshita?
Harshita, yes.
If you unmute.
No, she's not going to unmute. I'm going to play the music.
Okay, fine.
Just give me a thumbs up when you're ready, Harshita. Good. Okay.
Is ready. So are we waiting for some balls or something?
Yeah, just 1 second. Sorry.
She's nicely traditionally dressed up.
ध्वंसी बीधात्री वरदे नमः महिषासुर निर्नाशी भक्तादं सुखदे नमः धूम्रनेत्रबधे देवी धर्म कामार्थदायिनी रक्तबीजवधे देवी चण्डमुण्ड विनाशिनी
What's happening next, Nilanjana?
Sorry. So that was Harshita. She has all learned. This is like purely online classes with Guru Amrita Chatterjee. Next, we have Eon.
Okay, here Ian is spotlight.
Eon from Canada.
Yes, Ian, you can unmute yourself. Neon, can you speak up? Your sound is not on. Try to connect again. See if your sound is on. Join the audio, please. Can you join the audio? Or maybe sign back again and join the audio, okay? You can sign back in.
Hello.
Yes, we can hear you.
We can hear you. Go for it.
Okay. Global Namaste. Today I'm going to sing Hachitam Kids. Out. I mean out. Out में जान पे ले जाए प्यार करे सपने सजाए छोटा सा बंगला बनाए एक नई दुनिया बसाए ओ आओ तुम्हें चांद पे ले जाए प्यारे सपने सजाए छोटा सा बंगला बनाए एक नई दुनिया बसाए ओ प्यार की दुनिया आसमां पे मिल के ना बिछड़े कोई वहाँ पे ऐसे भी एक नगर है ऐसा भी एक नगर है आओ तुम्हें जान पे ले जाए प्यार करे सपने सजाए छोटा सा बंगला बनाए एक नई दुनिया बसाए ओ आओ तुम्हें जान पे ले जाए आओ तुम्हें जान पे ले जाए आओ तुम्हें जान पे ले जाए
Wow, Ian, you actually really took me to the Chand, to moon. You know, your song was saying, let's take you to a moon and let's create a small dream there. You were so cute, and you know, everybody was laughing and smiling. They were enjoying what you were doing because you were so cute and you prepared it so well and you remember everything very well. How old are you, Ian?
9.
9 years old. Well, it's so beautiful. And keep on preparing more songs. And we are so proud of you at Healing Our Earth.
Okay.
Thank you.
Eon has been with us since he was 4 or 5 years old. And again, another child I'm very proud of where he is now from
Very
where we
good.
started.
Next, who is next?
Well done. Okay, we have the little beautiful twinnies, Ria and Tia. Okay, you guys ready?
We are, I think, ready. I'm just trying to locate them so that we can spotlight them.
Can you put your camera in a
landscape
mode,
landscape.
please, Mona? No, वो गिर रहे हैं भाई ऐसा.
Everybody put your camera on a landscape mode. So it's
landscape mode, please. Okay, Mona, I'll let you figure this out because we can't see them very well with that mode. So you need to put them in a landscape mode.
So meanwhile, we can go to
Oranjoy and Shrinjoy. Again, another twin. We've got 11 set of twins in the Indradhanush Kids family, right? So
okay, so let's go to this one.
Yes, Oranjoy and Shrinjoy.
There you are. You are on mute, and please.
Global Namaste. We are going to sing about the vast geography of India. It has rivers, lakes, deserts, mountains, and forests. In the north, there are the Himalayas. In the south, there is the Indian Ocean. In the east, there is the Bay of Bengal. And in the west, there is the Arabian Sea and in the northwest, there is the third desert of Rajasthan. सा से सागर की लहरें, रे से रेगिस्तान, गा से गंगा की धारा, जिसकी मीठी तान, माँ से मिट्टी देश कही, हम उसके कुर्बान, पापा मामा, मामा गा गा रे रे, पामा गा रे सा, पा से पर्वत की चोटी, धा से धरती प्यारी, नी से नील गगन नीले, फूलों की क्यारी, सा सा नीली, नी नी धा धा, धा धा पा पा, पा मामा, मामा गा गा रे रे, पामा गा रे सा, पामा गा रे सा, पामा गा रे सा.
So beautiful. So nicely done. Anukul, what do you think of that? Isn't that wonderful? I love the synchronicity, and it's so nice.
No wonder they're part of the Indradhanush, They're multiple.
Yeah, all Indradhanush talent.
Exactly.
So
And they talked of the whole Indian geography.
how old are you, Arinoy and Vijo?
8.5. 8.5.
8.5. They're very specific. That half also you have to say.
Yeah, half is important because they want to make it very clear that they're on the way to 9. So it's beautiful. So I think we've now got this landscape, the two girls. So if you could unmute, unmute yourself.
No, you don't need to unmute. I'll play the music.
Okay, fine.
They will be dancing.
Okay, go ahead. Yes, they are ready. If you could click their...
1 minute. Neelji, 1 second.
Wonderful. Both of you. Yes, they are both. I think they are like twins, are they?
They are twins. Like I said, I have got 11 sets of twins.
Yes.
Amazing.
In my Indradhanush Kids family. So I'm a very, I'm blessed. I've got 11 sets.
Children, if you go slightly back, then we can see your feet movement as well. Go 2 steps and 1 more step back. That's it. We might be able to see more of you. Okay, your music is coming up. So, Anukul, isn't it wonderful to have so many children of different fires with the music?
Janaki
thank you, the famous Ashtam Keshavan. So,
Yeah, that was Ria and Tia, the cute twins.
yeah.
Again, they started with us when they're still very little. But yeah, when they started, they could hardly even, like, they used to look at their hands, and it's very cute. And I just wanted to bring in their guru, Amrita Chatterjee, who's also joined the Zoom call. She has nurtured these children, all these Kathak children online with online classes. And these are purely online classes, and with lots of love, patience. Amrita, if you're here, just couple of
Where is she? Because some people are joining without names, so you wouldn't know.
No, she's got a full name on there.
This is Amrita. She's here. I can see.
Yes, she is here.
Yes, I can see her. Unmute yourself, please.
Amrita is unmuted. So
you're live. Go ahead.
I first want to tell that this is a very nice platform. Last few years, I'm joining with Indradhanush Kids children, and all children are very talented. And I have seen I have joined last year also, and there also I've seen so many kids. They're fully talented, and this year also they're very charming and talented. And we Indradhanush Kids, we believe that we should build confidence. We should nurture children so that they have full confidence in them to show their talents. I am here, but they are performing there without teachers. They are learning online. They have such a confidence in them that they can perform without teachers. This is our aim, that they should have that kind of creativity and confidence so that they can perform and build such a confidence in them.
thank you, Amrita. She's
It's like celebrating creativity and togetherness.
Absolutely. She looks after the South Asian operation of Indradhanush Kids. I mean, like I said, I've always said this. This is not something I do full time. I've got 999 plus messages on WhatsApp that I've not been back to. Everybody knows me. I'm terrible. Because this is not my job. This is not a business. This is not something I do for my living. This is something I do purely because I'm very passionate about children, and I'm very passionate about the kind of music that I was given when I was 3 years old. And I just wanted to take this forward. It all started with my girls. My girls are now studying medicine and other things, and they're uni. But that passion, it's a let out for me. It's a let out for me. It's something that makes me happy. My job gives me headache. This gives me peace. So global namaste once again for having all of us here today, my beautiful family.
Wonderful. That is beautiful for all the children who dance, those who actually sung as well. So it's so nice to have all of you. Thank you, Nilanjana. And we'll have you back again on Healing Our Earth.
Of course.
Let's move on, Nilanjana, to again north of England. We go to Dr. Kailash Parekh here. She is a co-host and co-producer like you today as well. And she has got a few children lined up for us. Global Namaste, Kailash, and how are you?
Global Namaste, everybody. I'm absolutely fine and enjoying this session today. It's so energizing to see all the children doing lots of different acts, singing, dancing, mantras. It's just been beautiful. And we've got more of it from the Northwest. So over to Nital. Nital's going to introduce all our little children. So Nital, if you like to unmute yourself as well. And together we will now introduce our children. So the first person, little boy to come along is Param. Param is 9 years old, 7 years old. And he is going to recite a mantra for us. So over to you, Param. Anjana, if you can unmute.
I can't see Nital on the line. Nital, which name? Where are you?
She's here. Sierra, she's under.
Sierra, I can see her.
Yeah, unmute yourself, Nital.
She can't unmute till I allow her.
Oh, sorry.
Okay. Hi, Nital. Global Namaste. And who is going first? Nital, can you hear us? Nital, you are trying to speak. We can't hear you. Join back again with an audio, okay? Yeah, or sign back in or join with an audio. I had you set up on your thing. Yeah, your phone there. So we can't. Yes, sign back in. So who is the next one? Kailash?
I think it was Param, but I can't see him, so I'm going to introduce to
Can you ask everybody to sign with the real names and it's the Kidz landscape? There is the Piyusha, there is Anjana, there is Hema, but I don't recognize those names.
Yeah. Okay, so the first little boy is Param and Anjana is the parent. So Anjana, if you could...
Nital is back here again. So let's see if you can hear us. Okay, Nital, can you see if we can...
Yes, can you hear me?
Loud and clear, go ahead.
Hey!
Hey, welcome.
First and foremost, global namaste to everyone, and the incredible talent so far has been unbelievable. And as Kailash said, our first participant is Param Limbacha, who's going to be reciting a shlok, I believe in Sanskrit. So Anjana, if you could kindly unmute yourself so Param can go ahead and do his magic.
Who is next?
After that is, I believe it's Zarina who's next, who's going to be reciting a poem.
No, who is next now? Who's next?
Oh, sorry, next is Param, but the name is Anjana. He should be an Anjana.
And the video is not on, so we can't. Anjana, can you put your video on first? Ask everybody to join with the name you want, because if it's Elias' name, we wouldn't know. Okay.
Anjana, oh, there he is.
Anjana, and then Anjana, can you put it landscape? Everybody did landscape, like how Nital did, so it looks professional and nice. So Anjana, if you can flip your camera and make it landscape, please. And here you are.
So Param, do it on landscape. Put it on landscape and just unmute. You're gonna unmute yourself in just a moment. Oh, we can't hear you.
Okay, while they tell us if you could call them to go, and then if they set themselves up, who is next now? We bring the next one.
Okay, what we'll do is if we give Anjana a call and just tell them to turn the camera around. Our next one we have is Zarina.
Yeah, Zarina is here. She has been here. She has always set up correctly.
Well done, Zarina. And she is going to recite a poem. So go ahead, Zarina.
And global Namaste. I'm gonna read a poem about my guru. He is as gentle and as cuddly as a teddy bear. He is kind, compassionate, and and caring. He is soft and he is as kind. He is kind and compassionate and caring. He has soft and healing hands that bless all. He has eyes that see lovely living beings. He has a golden heart. He has a golden heart, which the world is living. His name is Mohan Swami Maharaj. I love him and I listen to him. Thank you.
Brilliant. Thank you so much, Zarina. I know it's, in any kind of, even when it's online or if you're speaking in public, it's never an easy task. So putting all your nerves aside, you did extremely well and it was really lovely. Thank you so much, Zarina. Our next performance is going to be by Kirtan Patel. So he's on Hema's iPhone. So if Neil is just going to unmute you in just a moment, Kirtan. So Neil, yeah, oh, brilliant.
Shall I start myself now?
Yes, please.
Hello, everyone. Thanks for welcoming me here. I'm gonna do a bhajan for my guru called Choj. It's called Choji Maru Jivan. Choji Amaru Jivan Pramukha Swami. Choji Amaru Jivan Amiya Manena Viva Kivena Amiya Manena Viva Kivena Adeshradhapalam Pramukha Swami Joji Amaru Jivan Panchavattarata Kara Kara Farata Panchavattarata Kara Kara Farata Adeshradhapalam Pramukha Swami Joji Amaru Jivan. Dharmatarita Jnana Gapirita Dharmatarita Jnana Gapirita Vaiganani Shuchanam Pramukha Swami Choji Amaru Jivan Sadhut Vilashe Karunani Tare Sadhut Divash Vilashe Karunani Tare Varsha Amut Kanam Pramukha Swami Choji Amaru Jivan Aganita Jivu Pame Pramaru Karakata Aganita Jivu Te Pramaru Karata Bade Na Pranajivan Pramukha Swami Choji Amaru Jivan Pramukha Swami Choji Amaru Jivan.
Well done, Kirtan. That was absolutely lovely. He sang Choji Amaru Jivan, meaning you dedicated to his guru Puja Mahan Swami Maharaj and Puja Pramukh Swami Maharaj. And the words are such where you have really surrendered. It really highlights the relationship between Guru Shishya, and at such a young age to understand each and every word of Choji Amaru Jivan and to be able to sing it is once again a testimony to all the new generation of children that are growing and blossoming today. Now, if I may ask Jay, who is under Piyusha, just to be unmuted, and he's going to do a short performance.
Jai Swaminarayan.
Jai Swaminarayan.
And over Namaste. I'm gonna do Satsang Diksha. Ata Satsanga Diksha Swami Narayanam Shakshak Aksharam Purushottamah Sabyavyam Paramam Santim Anandam Supha Arpaye Ashtaye Sahajanandam Harim Brahmaksharam Tata Kanatitam Kurum Prityam Mumukshu Swaptamuktaye. Thank you.
Thank you so
Jai
much.
Swaminarayan.
Jai Swaminarayan, global namaste again to you, Jay. Very, very well done. Again, from the Saksang Diksha Granth, Jay has recited 2 very prolific shlok, Sanskrit mantras. So well done to you. And over to Param, who we have finally in landscape. And he's also going to be reciting some shloks from the Saksang Diksha. So if we could just unmute Param, please. Yep, brilliant. Can we see him? Can't see you yet, Param.
Bring on somebody next.
Okay, well, we now have Siaram Goodwin, who is going to, I'm going to turn the camera so she can perform. Let me just turn the camera. There we are.
Jai Swaminarayan, global namaste. My name is Sia and I'm 8 years old. I have been learning Bharatanatyam since I was 5 years old. What is Bharatanatyam? Bharatanatyam is one of India's oldest classical dance forms, originated in Tamil Nadu. You need discipline, hard work, and passion to learn this dance. I trained under Dr. Swati, who is the best teacher ever. I'm going to show you one of the dances that she has taught me. Okay.
That was Sia Ram, who just demonstrated a little bit of her performance. We don't unfortunately have any music which we could play, but she did that with the tapping that she learned from Dr. Swati. So thank you once again, Sia Ram. And if we may,
She was so cute. And Sia, were you in your mind reciting Tayum Tatha Tayum Ta? How did you remember what to do?
Neil Kumar is asking you, when you were doing the dance, what, you were saying, were you doing Tayyam Ta? Is that what you were doing? What Dr. Swati shows you?
Yes.
Yeah. Tell everybody.
It's very, very amazing. That's the first thing that it's Tayyum Tatha Tayyum Ta. When Sharon comes here, she went to India to study, and she remembers all the thoughts and memories and all the bits of that. Shortly, she will be there as well.
Wow.
Maybe we can ask her opinion. Sharon, you saw what Sia did without music over there. Is it easy to actually emulate that without music? Global Namaste, Sharon in America.
Oh, of course. I'm sure she could give us all the bowls for it. She
I
could
like
say,
it so much. Sia,
can you do that?
Do it? Yeah. See, do it then.
What dance?
She wants to do it again. She'd like to show you
Yes.
again, if that's okay.
Yes, we want to see it again.
Do that same one again.
Yeah, let's see the. Need to set up so we can see the full fitment and well. Yes, go back. That's it. Yeah, fine.
And Sharon, if you'd like, you please go ahead. If you'd like to do the music in the background, I'm sure she'd appreciate that.
Mine are Kathak. So
oh, okay. Okay.
We have lost. Yeah, okay, fine.
Again, 1, 2, 3, go. Oh. Come closer a bit.
Yeah, we are losing the signal. Yes. He's so cute.
Very. Well done.
Beautiful.
Oh, thank you so much. Thank you.
Little, I'm sure we cannot mess with her in karate, judo either.
No, we absolutely cannot.
Can you tell us? She was amazing.
Thank you. We just had one more, which is Badam. I'm not sure if they've managed to.
Yeah, he did try. Let's see if we can go to them.
And he'll be our last performer from our category. So I'm not sure if Badam is present.
Ram, put your video back on. Last time when you did it, yes. Let's see. Try the video back on, and don't switch the camera. Okay, don't touch the phone once you got it on.
Yeah.
You did set up. Param, try again.
Try again, Param.
Switch the video on. Look, and don't. Yes, you can speak, but can you put the video on? Yes, we can see you.
Fantastic.
Param, we can see you. Go ahead.
Param, go ahead. Do your shlok, Param. Oh no, we don't have any sound.
Sound is not there.
Oh, it's okay. What we'll do is we'll give Param another call and just guide them on how to unmute themselves.
Yeah.
But thank you so much to all the children once again, and thank you for the opportunity and global namaste.
It's so nice. Little while we have got you here, and since you're not a child, but you're just a just like a teenager. You sing very well and you do slokas and everything. First, let's take a comment from Nilanjana. Nilanjana, you saw again some children from particularly north of England. What did you think of them?
Absolutely amazing. And I just think it's a teamwork. So it's a teacher and parents. No one can do this on their own. And it's so beautiful that the parents as well are, so encouraging and the cooperating. I mean, I've always said I can't do this on my own. They are always behind me. Any madness that comes in my mind, they say, "Yeah, Nilanjana ji, let's do it, let's do it." So I think, it's amazing. And this is what children should be um, seeing. This is what children should be growing up with. Because then they're not confused, number one, about their identity. They are not this is the biggest worry I had when I had my girls in this country, and I was like, I don't want them to be confused. I want them to know exactly who they are and not try to be like somebody who they're not, because who they are is perfect, and they are, they don't need to be anybody else. And I think Neetal is well done. All I can say is they're so beautiful, gorgeous. Thank you so much. I have been watching each of them.
No, and thank you, Nilanjana. And I think, whilst we're on the topic of just, sorry, Nilkumar, I know you've got plenty of people waiting, but I just really wanted to congratulate you on all the children that were performing, and I could just see the passion, and you really, really exemplify Guru Shishya relationship as well, which is a huge important part of my kind of life as well. And as Nilkumar was saying, we actively learn shloks and kirtans, which really help us become one and highlight the importance of having a mentor, guru, someone who takes us from darkness to the light.
And Nital, Kailash was smiling and laughing because just a few years back, she remembers you as a child artist, and she had so much confidence in you. Today, you go on a big shows in person, you go in front of the TV, you go in front of large crowd. Kailash, are you proud of Nital? And what was the first time she went on the stage?
Absolutely, so proud. And like I said, it all started from the Monday. I used to take them every Sunday, and that's where their confidence was building all the time. And it was, she just had the mic at home. She had this play mic, toy mic, and she used to love singing and always put her hand up for bhajans and slogs. So I think it started from a very young age, actually.
And it's amazing, isn't it? The confidence they come with today. Nital, you can put her in a big show. She would not just go and talk, but she would maybe organize the backstage facilities and say, okay, fine, we'll bring this tagline, punchline. Earlier today, our junior host who started the episode, Amrita's son Shashwat, was here. Amrita, does it make you feel proud? I mean, you saw how fluent Shashwat was, the way he opened up the session today, Amrita.
Yeah, definitely. I think more than being a proud mother, I feel pretty humble and thankful to God for giving me an opportunity to have a soul and to give some qualities which are beyond materialism. I think the sanskar that a mother gives to the child in these ways are the ultimate treasures, and that's the basic degrees that a child carries in the career of his life, which is beyond any degrees of life that can never be measured by anything, actually. And I often see you, Neetal, in that way, and I can say Kailash ji has brought you up in a very, very beautiful way.
Oh, no, thank you. And I see a role model in you as well, Amrita ji. I think you're amazing, amazing. So, and thanks to Healing Our Earth, we've got to connect as well. So it really does, the whole Samsudad Bhavikta is.
Yeah, see, from London, I have with me Dr. Anukul Goswami ji. We are in one window today.
Yay!
So I really wish I'm able to welcome you all as one of my family members someday, and we can see each other in person and share thoughts and also live life with all the love and the overwhelming things that we have to express for our children as well.
Absolutely, absolutely, beautifully said. Just before we move on to the next, Anil, we'll give Param. Let's see if we can get Param on for the last time. We've given some guidance, so hopefully, fingers crossed, Param can perform.
Can your window just speak up? You're unmuted. Can you speak? See if the sound is on, Param.
Param, just check if the sound is on.
Okay, the sound is not on. He's set a poor guy sitting up there. Okay, Kailash, what you do, Kailash, maybe if you can offline call, ask them to sign back. When they sign in, they must also join the audio van. We'll come back. Let's move to USA, where Shashwat's friend, Pin and Shashwat, last time, they really dropped it on a children's stuff, and Pin is there. Karen, let's introduce Pin and what has he got lined up, because he's so exciting.
Yeah.
Little, don't go away, because you're going to come and sing in a while, okay?
And Neil, see, Finn is gone so big now. That little boys, they have grown up. Look what he's carrying with him today.
He's got an instrument or something there. Okay, Sharon, let's welcome our Finn.
Okay. Global Namaste, everyone.
Global Namaste, Sharon.
For this wonderful episode with Kids and Teens. My my brother Brian is here.
Yeah.
With his son,
Hello.
Finn.
It gives us an opportunity, Sharon, to meet your brother and other family members in this way. Otherwise, we keep watching the ashrams and the vegetable gardens around you. But this is one of the episodes I wait personally. Well, and last time we had the pumpkin. The pumpkin at your, see? It's like, oh, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, the pumpkins are just starting again this year.
Oh, the pumpkins are starting again, right? That's nice. Great.
With the tomatoes are already up.
Okay, the tomatoes are up, right. He remembers all the plants that he has shown, I think, the last time. And now it's time for the fruiting of those plants. That's amazing, Finn. Some of the trees that you have planted, maybe they grow up by the time again we do the episodes and you are the host of that episode.
That would be nice.
This
So
year
Finn, what's for us today? What are you showing us? Tell us, please.
probably just like what I do every day.
Oh, really? What are you carrying? What were you carrying in your hand?
Oh,
What was in your hand? Oh, yeah.
This thing?
Yeah?
This is like a staff I made.
Oh.
I
So
found this
what-
big. I found this
That's
big
huge.
piece of wood somewhere, and then we took it and we stained it, and then we put these crystals in it.
Oh. Nice crystals. Which crystals are they?
I don't remember. This was. Oh, this is quartz. And then this.
What?
Amethyst?
It's not amethyst.
Amethyst. I don't know what that is.
I don't know. It was a while ago. But I also made this spear recently.
Oh.
I just like the carved wood, and so this took me like an hour or two outside on the ground, just like sharpening it.
Okay.
The kids, I'm not going to mess about with you. You got enough weapons there. It's amazing, it's amazing.
Sure, yeah.
They've got creativity art. That's very creative over there.
Yeah.
All right, come on. Here he comes. Here he comes.
He's learning to play golf now. He's still
Okay.
in Taekwondo.
Oh, that's beautiful.
I just built this Lego a while ago. My grandma got it for me.
Oh, that's beautiful. Which tree is this?
This is like a bonsai tree.
Bonsai, all right.
It's made out of Legos.
It's made of what?
Legos. You know the little things you put together? Legos.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
amazing.
okay.
Yeah, Finn's really into Legos now. He just did this one.
Oh,
Wow, that's amazing. Yeah.
that's cool.
He did this in one day. How many pieces was this? 700?
800 or 1,000 or something.
800 or 1,000 pieces. And he
Oh,
put it
nice.
he put it together in one day.
Is there a sort of a, is there a,
It's a guy from Star Wars.
amazing.
Yeah.
Come on, I gotta push
I like the bonsai tree though. Amrita,
Yeah,
you
the
remember
bonsai
when
tree
we
is
went
very
to
nice.
Japan?
Yeah, what else you got?
a lucky bamboo.
Oh, he's got a lucky bamboo too. Here, show him lucky bamboo.
The lucky bamboo. Oh, nice.
We have a Lego lucky bamboo.
Beautiful. We got a little museum of film here.
Okay, wait.
You can
Show
see it.
yeah, we're growing a lot of bamboo around the house, like real bamboo. Right.
We have this right here.
Yeah.
And we have a taller one that's too heavy. Okay, let's see. What else do I have?
You have golf. Tell me that up.
Oh yeah, golf. I started golfing. Like in
So,
October.
Finn, do you sing as well?
Oh yeah, I just finished my course concert yesterday or 2 days ago.
Oh, great. So, can you sing something for us?
What song should I sing?
I don't know, something you like. Just a little bit.
Should I make something up?
No. Sing what you sing some scores.
Okay, I don't like any of the songs.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I have a Vidmon.
Okay.
I like that one.
What is it?
It's like a German song, and the title means dedication. And it kind of just goes like this. Du meine Seele, du mein Herz, du meine Wonne, du mein Schmerz, du meine Welt, in dir ich schwebe, mein Himmel, du, darein ich lebe, oh du mein Grab, in das hinab wie meine Kuh vergab. That's just like the beginning of the song.
Was that in German?
Nice.
Voice.
Ah,
He's got an amazing voice.
Me and my grandpa.
He's got amazing voice. You know? You can just
Amazing voice, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Me and my grandpa just started doing this thing where every day we do 10 push-ups in the morning and the night so that we can stay healthy.
Really?
Tell us about your golf lessons and your golf game.
So I just started learning golf, and I have golf clubs that we just got. And so that's like hit the ball.
We can't see that because of the chair. Finn, what is your handicap?
Yeah.
Ah, now we can see it. What's your handicap, Finn?
What's your handicap?
Have you been started with an handicap?
No,
yet?
he's just finished 20 lessons.
Aha.
Yeah, so we got the clubs, and now we're going to go on the golf course next week.
It's amazing. He started this age, Tiger Woods, watch out.
I know. I figured, it's a good thing for him to have the rest of it. Once he learns at a young age, he'll have it forever.
And this is where we score the point. When you nurture your kids and the grandkids like this, how wonderful it is to have a backing of parents and grandparents.
Yeah, I figure when he gets older, he can make his deals on the golf course.
I would really like someday Shashwat and Finn getting together before they turn 21, and you can imagine both of them are so talented. It would be so nice, some of the things that in their generation what they can create.
Yeah, we try to keep Finn busy.
Wait, can I show these?
Yeah, sure.
So I have these. I have a lot of crystals, but these are just some that I have on hand. I have this one. I have this cool thing. I have this amethyst.
Amethyst, right?
And I have this amethyst.
Hmm.
And my grandpa just recently made me this ruby necklace.
Whoa.
Nice.
Nice.
It was like my great grandma's old stone that she shipped to us, and then I got this silver necklace, and I made it into a pendant.
Great grandma. Darren, is that meaning your mom?
No, it was my ex's mother.
Aha. Still amazing, isn't it? That the children actually remember and they are actually holding the legacy with them.
Yeah.
Yeah, Finn, what are you doing? What?
I also have a little video of Aiden at his dance recital. This is Finn's brother. If you'd like to see that.
Okay. There, Finn might do. He's going to show you some taekwondo.
Oh, let's see that first. Yes.
Yeah. Show us one of your
I can
forms.
show some taekwondo.
Sure. Let's see if you guys can see it.
So that's good. You had good connection.
I'm sorry. Okay. Should I just show the one that I just did?
Yeah. It's good.
So this is called Paika Puja.
Can you cut closer a little bit?
A bit closer. Bit more. Bit closer.
Can you guys see?
Yeah, we can still see it fit. Yeah.
Okay, go.
Okay. Ah! Ah!
Well done. Achievement. Okay. Sharon, Quantum Chi, your next project is here.
I know. Well, actually, it's interesting because Bill Douglas is doing global transformation and wants to really focus on children doing Tai Chi, Qigong, Taekwondo, meditation, etc. So we'll have to bring Finn in for the global transformation project.
That would be wonderful. I love the variety that Finn is actually embarking from sport to culture to creativity. And I think sky is the limit. And then by the time he's 16, maybe he can select to his occupation. And then by the time he's 21, it would be nice to follow his path and see how he moves.
He's amazing. Brian told me that they had some kind of test at school.
Yeah.
And they had 20 minutes or something and finished it in 5. Is that right?
Yeah, I'm good at math, but not at Actually, I'm actually pretty good at
Very good.
Pretty good at everything.
Damn, I guess.
No, he's really good at math.
Yeah.
I'm not using math to cut PVC pipes for my grandpa.
Brian, does it make you feel good that obviously some of his upbringing is to you as well? Does it make you feel good as you see them grow and become good and talented?
Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? That's what I live for.
Absolutely. It's worth investing into the children.
I went to the concert the other night. He had this choir concert, and I mean, I'm just sitting there. And the crazy part is how quick they grow up.
Yeah.
I mean, I just felt like I was just sitting there with my daughter,
Yeah.
And that was, 25 years ago.
Wow.
So it's just crazy. And now I'm doing it with Finn. I was sitting there thinking, I wonder if I'll be around to do it with Finn's kid.
Yes, the AI kids, I call them.
Yeah, but it's amazing. It just really is amazing. And I try to just be here for them and just put them in a good direction. And they're good kids, both of them, him and Aiden. They're really, and their parents are great,
Right.
So I'm just kind of here to support them all.
It's amazing. What you're doing is really amazing. Not only does it keep you young, but it's so nice to see people not being nurtured right under your wings when you see them. And look at Finn since the last time. Amrita, you remember her. You've seen him grow so far. And it's just simply amazing. Karen, does it make you feel good that look at the...
I adore Finn and Aiden.
What?
Here's the young one, yes.
Hi, Aiden.
Hi.
We're going to watch your video now.
I'm going to show them a video of your dance recital.
And after that,
Aiden has grown up as well.
After that, if Param is set up, we'll bring him after the video, okay?
Okay.
Yeah, Sharon, you can kick in the video, please.
Anything you want to say?
I love the bonsai. You have never heard that from Lego you can create a bonsai tree.
Oh God! You want to come see my Lego builds I made?
Yeah, when we're done, we're going to show you a video.
Oh.
They're going to show you dance from the other night.
Here. Trio.
Best dance ever.
Here.
Here
I'm
it
not
is.
playing the music, but
Oh, you got to have the music.
video.
You don't have music?
I can't play it because of copyright. So
Yeah, copyright. We can play minus music and maybe just show the moves.
there he is.
I love the uniform. The outfit is so nice. What are they depicting, Shel?
Good turn there, Finn. I mean, Aiden.
Yeah, it's a little glitchy. It's a little glitchy.
I
It
can
is.
only see in the screen he's the only boy, the rest are girls.
Yes, he was the only boy in the class, in the group.
Oh wow.
Nice pose there.
Yes, I like that. Even the outfit designer has done well, you know, the merge of pastel colors banging into the sky, you know, the royal blue. It really makes them feel so good the moment they come from the stage. They feel empowered as well, don't they, children?
Now while I have you, I have something else to show you.
How many years back was this?
Listen to it, Debbie.
1983.
It's all right.
There's me as Mirabai and Ari, my son, as Krishna.
Yes.
I love this one.
Wow, that looks so good. I love the outfit. Look at that.
And look at his expression. It's so Krishna.
Yes.
Right.
You can zoom into that. Karen, zoom into that. Bring back the Krishna. And
Okay, let's see if I can.
Yes,
I don't know.
if you can zoom into it.
That's all right.
Yeah, I don't know if I can zoom in.
Okay, you don't get the plus sign.
Maybe I can do it this way. No.
Make it about 180%.
Let's see if I can do this. There we go.
Yes.
There we go.
It's so beautiful.
I love that. I love his expression. It's really. And then
maybe he felt it. Maybe he felt it. That's why.
Oh, he did. There he is. This is Guruji Sitara. This is Ranjit, our big composer now in the film industry, and Jayanti, who is Sitara's daughter, who is carrying the lineage on, and this is me. There's Ari.
Where's Kayla?
She wasn't born yet.
You were even very sorry at that age, Sarah.
Yeah, that was well, look at this. Quite a long time ago.
Wait.
Okay, let's see. Stop share.
So I loved your dance at the school. That was really good. You were the only boy, and all of them were the girls. Did you feel like a special prince? Did you?
Kind of. I'm kind of happy because it's the last day of dance class.
He's happy it's the last day of dance class.
Oh, Finn, are you still collecting golf balls?
Yep, we have thousands probably now.
He just lost them, I think.
Here, you want to see something? I'll just show you a quick thing of what my house looks like. Okay.
Oh, can I show them my swords?
Yeah.
Can I share them the thing I just built?
Can you see this?
Yeah.
See all the golf balls?
Yes.
Those are all golf balls.
You got enough colors there and enough quantity.
Look at all these golf balls.
Yeah, do a
All
double shot.
right.
I think I have.
And this is.
Can I show them my sword?
Yeah.
So first I have this dull one.
Mm.
And then,
Wow.
yeah, right there is the like sharp one.
What is bigger than
This
Finn?
one
Nicole?
is very sharp. Yeah, very sharp. Like, wait. Yeah, there's also a sticker that says this is a sword. Wow.
Wow. You know,
I think
I used to
I think
dance
you
with
can
one
do
of those
anything.
on my head.
Yeah. Well, then that's that. And then he's got his hermit crab in here. Okay.
That guy's name is Peterson.
Peterson. And then we got goldfishes.
Goldfish.
Can I see this?
Yeah.
I think, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So this is my living room. Okay. This is my living room. It's supposed to be the playroom. Okay. Here's the
You got
playroom.
everything,
Here's
man. You
the
got
playroom.
everything there, just like a museum. Everything
This
is
is the
there.
playroom.
That's the rest of our Legos.
Look, this is where they build their other Legos. Yeah. This is my life.
Well, what a beautiful life. See the children grow.
All right, guys, come on back to the table.
Well done, Sharon, for bringing such a wonderful show. I can just imagine seeing you at the age of 21, you could follow what is happening. Finn, what profession do you want to follow, Finn?
Okay, you want to talk to you.
Okay.
What would you like to be?
When I grow up, I want to be. I don't really know. Like, I kind of want to be an elevator builder a little bit.
So still plenty of time to decide, eh?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe after university. You got any talent there anyway, so it will be beautiful.
Yeah, I think he would be good, like architect, building houses or something, designing houses.
Something
But we were just joking around. We were looking up like professions in the future that are like paid like $500,000, right, a year. All right.
What he
So
has
we
done with
found
the Lego.
we found one that you didn't have to go to college for, and it was elevator building, making elevators.
Wow.
That's being an elevator. Yeah, but you got to get used to being in like small spaces. So, but he'd probably be a really good engineer or something like that, you know.
I'm really good at coding.
Oh yeah. Next year he's going into a special coding class because they said he's really good at coding.
Well, we had a wonderful time right from the beginning. So many children, so many people with talent. Nice presentation from Hani. She brought even the royal photographer and other people. In India, I love what Veena started with the confidence of singing in English, right through to the other girls. Amrita, when you were with the girl, it was just like having 4 or 5 kids together. So this is what the kids bring into the people, which is good. Nital, let's ask Nital if Param is ready. We want Nital to even sing. Nital, you saw what Finn has got in there. He has got a museum there. He's into golf balls and Lego, and he created a bonsai tree with a Lego as well. Isn't it amazing?
I know. I felt I was in some kind of theme land or theme park. It was incredible. Entering the ultimate adventurous land. So that was amazing, Finn and family. It was so nice to see.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. If you're starting tours, we'll be the first one to buy tickets for the tour.
He might become an architect, but he's still.
I heard.
He's got to decide what he's going to be.
It's going to be very, very exciting. No doubt you have a really, really bright future, Finn.
Thank you.
Yeah. I'm not sure if Param is connected, Neil Kumar. So
he's not here anymore. The poor guy sat there for quite a long.
He did well. He did.
He was ready to go for it. And but hey, next time we definitely have them. Nital, you are a good singer. One line, and we want Finn. Finn, keep another song ready.
Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe a French one or an English one, so we can understand.
Can Finn do one now, because it's his day off and they want to go and
Yes, please. Yes, let him go now, and then Nital can go.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sing a song.
A song?
Yeah. Sing a
Okay,
song.
what about like I Say Florindo?
Okay.
Okay. This is a Italian song, I think. Yeah, it's Italian. I learned it at school, and it's in 3 parts. Because there's not 3 people here, it's only going to be in 1 part. Se Florindo vedere, io mi innamorerò. Se Florindo vedere, io mi innamorerò. Se vedere Florindo mi innamorerò. Io mi innamorerò. Se vedere Florindo mi innamorerò.
Wow, it's so beautiful.
Nice.
Then I'm wondering what will happen when your voice breaks, and what will it come out like? Because this is amazing. I can see you on a big stage, there in the
Yeah, no, that's the next thing I want to do is get him a singing teacher.
Yes, and he's got that power, just like a soprano singer. He can just sing and put in pitches which is so high. So, Ryan, thank you very much for sharing and nurturing talented kids for us, right?
Okay, thank you. God bless.
Thank you, buddy.
Bye.
Okay.
Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Bye, Finn. We love you always. You are part of Healing Our Earth, okay?
Okay.
Bye.
Bye, Finn. Thank you.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Thanks.
Amazing how talented the kids are.
Turn the fan off a minute.
Simply wonderful. So it's so nice. Well, we've been here for a long time. It's been beautiful. So many children, such a diverse range of singing and slokas and mantra. So Nital, you can sing like a kid as well anyway.
Oh,
Maybe
well, no,
over
Finn was amazing. It's a hard
let's do
act to
something.
follow.
You, Amrita, and Sharon, each one of you have a minute of singing it. Sharon, Nital, while you sing, you will say Sharon will do the animation of hands, okay?
Okay. Well, like you said, Neil Kumar, this is about children and them performing, and we've had a lot of kind of parents on here, especially some of the mothers. And I sang this on Mother's Day, and I think I'll sing it once again. It's one of my favorite songs. Tu kitni achhi hai, tu kitni pyari hai. Okay? Tu kitni achhi hai, tu kitni pyari hai, bholi hai, प्यारी प्यारी है हो माँ हो माँ हो माँ हो माँ माँ बच्चों की जा होती है माँ बच्चों की जा होती है वो मुस्काए में मुस्काए वो रोए में रोई हो मेरे हंसने पे हो मेरे रोने पे वो बलिहारी है हो माँ हो माँ हो माँ हो माँ तू कितनी अच्छी है तू कितनी भोली है प्यारी प्यारी है हो माँ हो माँ हो माँ हो माँ. Thank you.
And Nital, your real mother was listening to you as well. Look at the smiley.
No, it's a very emotional one. So I think of all the mothers, so it's very beautiful.
And that's what she was thinking, because she remembers when you first sang to her.
Yeah.
And now, so this is, it's just like that, going back to the memory lane. Kailash, what were you thinking when she was singing? You heard her before anyway.
Oh gosh, it always makes me so emotional. I mean, it's so beautiful the way she sings, her voice, the vibration in it just kind of gets.
A lot of people, Kailash, a lot of people on the stage don't know that Nital sings. I can imagine one day up there in Manchester or Leeds or anywhere over there, suddenly she'll start singing, introduce people with a sing song. Can you imagine that? And that they will realize that, my God, she's got a flu as well.
Oh.
She's a good dancer as well.
Oh my God, that's spoken like a true mother.
Yeah,
Talented,
one
honestly.
stop solution.
I
Which
could
is so
watch her all
beautiful.
day dancing.
Karen, you didn't understand the lyrics all the time, but you understood the tone of it, didn't you?
The Ras, yes, I understood. I understood. Yes, it's so beautiful, and so are you.
Oh my God, thank you so much, Sharon. Thank you. That's so special. Thank you.
He was our poster flyer on the Kumbh Mela day, because she had this picture which depicted, I am really spiritual and genuine kind of look. So we loved it so much that Pani and her we created as a picture poster flyer. Amrita, you even secretly accidentally sang long way back on Healing Our Earth. So maybe it's time for you to hum a bit before we close with you and Sharon doing something, and then we can wind up to them.
What to sing?
Yes.
Okay.
Nital did it. Look.
लकड़ी की काठी काठी पे घोड़ा घोड़े की दुम ने जमारा हथौड़ा दौड़ा 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 घोड़ा दुम दुबा के दौड़ा लकड़ी की काठी काठी पे घोड़ा घोड़े की दुम ने जो मारा हथौड़ा दौड़ा 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 घोड़ा दुम दुबा के दौड़ा घोड़ा पहुंचा मंडी पहुंचा सब्जी मंडी पहुंच गए तो घोड़े को लग गई ठंडी तुब दुक तुब दुक तुब दुक तुब दुक घोड़ा पहुंचा मंडी पहुंचा सब्जी मंडी पहुंच गए तो घोड़े को लग गई ठंडी दौड़ा 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 घोड़ा दुम दुबा के दौड़ा लकड़ी की काठी पे घोड़ा घोड़े की दुम ने जो मारा हथौड़ा दौड़ा 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 घोड़ा दुम दुबा के दौड़ा
So appropriate for the children. And Amrita, Goda actually got into the mandi because Goda Pocha IIT mandi, Sharon, the song had that the horse has reached mandi. And they are actually, Anupul and Amrita are in Mandi, the place called Mandi in India already. So the song had the word. So this is just amazing that how it turned out. Amrita, you didn't think of it, that's what it was.
Dr. Anukul ji saying I was thinking exactly the same thing for IIT Monday.
Absolutely.
हथौड़ा मारने के बाद.
आने के बाद पहुंचा घोड़ा.
Yes, because that's where you are. Which is amazing. So, hey guys, we are very proud of you. You are there. Do make Healing Our Earth very proud at the conference at MBCC. Next year, maybe Pani, Sharon, all those people can be there. It'll be nice. And from there on, we can maybe go for a tour. Kailash loves as well, mind, body, and conscious, as does Sharon.
Yeah.
It will be so nice to do that. We wish you all the best. I think it's from Wednesday onwards, isn't it? Wednesday, Thursday, Friday?
Yeah, it's from Wednesday onwards. Yeah.
Wow, it's going to be an awesome conference. It will be nice. Anupul, you now need a good rest as well. You are nearly coming to a midnight in India 1 hour from now.
He doesn't sleep at all. He hasn't slept. He just slept 1 hour.
Today he is tired in traveling. He's going to be sleeping fast today when he goes there.
घोड़े के पूंछ में बहुत जोर से थोड़ा लगेगा.
Yes, exactly. So it's beautiful, but wonderful. Well, Sharon, we can close off the session today with you closing off. You can sing if you like. You can rhyme if you like. You can poem if you like. You can dance whatever you like. Let's say thank you to all. And next week, of course, is the World Environment Day. In case you want to pop in for the tail end, please pop in. It will be fun. Let's bring any environmental issues, which will be good. Anupul, you and Amrita and the whole gang will be resting on a Sunday next, isn't it? Because it will be very. Amrita, last time on a Sunday, you also had extracurricular activities then, didn't you? After the NBCC?
Yeah, we had some extracurricular activities. Yeah.
Maybe,
And Dr.
maybe,
Anukul will be flying back to you.
no,
Mandi
no,
se
he's
ghoda
still saying, Kona is still saying that he's, after Monday he's flying back.
Not after Monday, before Monday finishes.
Before Monday, yes. Why it's
Yeah.
amazing. It's wonderful. It's wonderful how we meet each other, isn't it? From not knowing anyone just before pandemic, we are all connected to each other. So one thing good come out of pandemic is it's got the world together.
Yeah.
And what better than that? So Sharon, last word from you before we officially close today.
Well, it's a joy to be back with you all. It's been quite an interesting time for me, challenging. I do have a little report. My film, the soundtrack, is now a finalist in a big music festival in Utah. They're going to be screening it at the end of August. And yeah, it's my garden is now all planted and we are eating lettuce, bok choy, arugula every day. So delicious, so nutritious. And the more I learn about what they're putting in food these days, we can talk about this on the cooking show. It's just really a blessing to be able to grow one's own food and know what it contains. So it's beautiful, beautiful to see all these young people who are, carrying on these traditions and having such joy. Thank you all. For later, what they're accomplishing, all the dance, all the music, all the stories and everything.
Sharon, you mentioned about your garden where we are going to take a tour on the kitchen episode. So let's tell people the next 4 episodes what's happening over here. Next week, of course, is the World Environment Day. Our land, our future. So the choice is ours. How well we keep the earth. We mobilize the global efforts to address the climate crisis, which is next week, 7th of June, starting at 2 p.m. British summertime onwards as always. And this one, Sharon, we are going to take a tour to your garden.
Yes, Vegan Vegetarian Kitchen. That's on the 14th of June, 2 p.m. onwards, achieving good health gastronomically. Join us for this free global online session.
And Sharon, for the first 90 minutes, Amrita and Seema are going to talk about summer tips, Ayurveda style on vegan and vegetarian kitchen.
That's
wonderful. A lot of summer tips. And then we might have a live cooking by one of the chefs who has just come from Italy, learning about pizzas and pastas, the vegetarian style. Will be beautiful. Then, of course, Sharon, the following week.
International Yoga Day Special. Join us for this free global online yoga session. This is on the 21st of June, 2 p.m. BST onwards.
And funny enough, this year, it is actually on Sunday itself. So this is the actual International Yoga Day on this year. And then we have got a Rotary connection.
Yes, service, action, impact. This is really a special show. And so we hope you join us for every show.
Yes, every show is all free online at Healing Our Earth, and it'll be so beautiful. And as you say, Sharon, thank you to all the children, the parents, the co-producers, all the people. Whenever there is a children episode, we give them certificates. So all your producers, there is a link there. In case if you want a blank one, just ask me. If anybody is forgotten, you can put the name yourself. Sharon, you can download from the link that you got for PIN certificate, which is already there. And it's so wonderful to acknowledge the children because it motivates them, it inspires them. So it's so beautiful to have everybody. Nikhil, you can't have a certificate because you're not a child anymore. but it was so wonderful how you co-hosted everybody today. Nikhil, thank you very much. So it's wonderful. And Sharon, let's just close off. Amrita, any last word between you and Anakul before Sharon closes?
It was just fantastic listening to everybody. And we're in good hands, particularly for the teachers who are giving the right information to the kids and the mothers. It's just wonderful.
And I'd like to thank all the kids and all the nurturing parents as well as the teachers who have made the kids blooming the way they are actually. So thank you everyone for joining and watching. And I think this is one of the cherished episodes that we all cherish as a part and the team of Healing Our Earth. And we look forward to create more episodes for each one of you so that we can bring the future online with new learning and new beginnings. So thank you so much.
Beautiful. How about we have a Gayatri mantra duet from Anukul and Amrita? Close.
Okay, how about we do it this way? Sharon, you know Gayatri Mantra, Amrita knows, Ankul knows, because it's generally in 3 rites we do. Okay? So if each one of you do one by one, because Zoom cannot recognize everybody, Sharon, yours will be the last one. Anakul, yours will be first. Amrita, yours will be in the middle. And me and Kailash will smile at what you do and we'll say thank you to everybody. So Anakul, you start first. And Sharon, you finish with last verse and just all the time. Okay? Anakul, off you go. Thank you.
Om Bhurbhuvatsva Tatsaviturvarenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimahi Dhiyayuna Prachodayat.
Om Bhurbhuvasvaha Tatsaviturvarenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimahi Dhiyo Yona Prachodayat.
Om Bhurbhuvatsvaha Tatsaviturvarenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimahi Dhiyo Yona Prachodayat. Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti.
How beautifully done. I think we should always have it like this. This was so nice.
Yeah,
You
it looks
even
very
got Kailash going in the mood. We would have had the 4th one as well and the 5th one. Meeta was smiling as well. So it was so beautiful. Love you all, guys. It's so wonderful. Sharon, lovely to see you back in full swing. So it's nice to see you here. The UK guy has not responded. I expected so. But the full text and the link of the quantum press release has been sent to him. I'll still send him a reminder. Wish you all the best. Next week is the World Environment Day. In case if you
I will definitely. John, by the way, I had dinner with John. He's doing great. It's like a miracle. Really, he is. He's walking either with a walker or with 2 sticks, but he looks amazing. And he has transformed this whole illness. It's incredible. And so I will see if he will come on, to talk about the work he's doing.
So if he can come on, that's fine. Either at 10:45 is MP time, covered till then, or even if it's 11 o'clock, we can wait for him. That's fine. It's a time that you guys over there. That's okay. Or Sharon, you can just pop in and just keep that with Sudhir's stuff. Amrita, you and Anakul, maybe on Sunday by that time, we'll have finished everything. But do pop in because it's nice. Kailash, you just one more person or yourself in there, then I can just create the flyer. So it's so wonderful how we are together and so many episodes, so many diverse episodes. It's so nice. NBCC is going to be exciting. Sharon, next year you must go there.
Well, I'd love to.
It's an exact thing that you love in the sphere that you love now. Maybe we can plan at least 15, 20 of them, and then later other people can join into either Himachal Pradesh retreat or something, at Dharamsala or something. Let's see how it is. So good luck, Anupul. Good luck, Amrita. We are very proud that you guys are there. Amrita, bring it on.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you so much.
Make
Before
everybody feel good.
we
Anupul,
go,
you can always offer them if they want international ambassador. You know, you are already here. There are big names that can be put in there, which will be very beautiful. So it will be nice. Sharon, you are showing something?
yes, I want to show you something before we go.
Yes.
Okay, where's my mail? Okay, not that. Okay. Yes. Can you see this?
Yes.
This is my new artwork for the film. I think it embodies the film more than what I had, so I wanted to show you.
I like the color.
That's Jing, the love girl.
Jing?
This is Jing Li. We've had her on a long time ago.
Okay.
She's in Germany and in Beijing, but this is our new branding. Yeah, I think it expresses the.
I love the pastel color, then I love the forest color, then I love the white lotus colors, the wood. I think this looks very natural.
Yes, I think that it will. Well, we'll talk. We'll talk this week about what's
You
going
just go for the Sharon. We are right behind you. Just go. Kailash, Sharon will also send you the press kit link. If she doesn't, I will send you. Just flourish there in Lancashire. Okay, just send it to everybody. The link itself, once they open, there's a press kit link or a write-up and everything. Just spread it to whoever it is.
Okay.
It can go. There's no secret about it. So the more people know about it, the better it is. Okay.
Thank you.
And Kailash, well done. Thank you for bringing those kids. Param, just tell Param no issue. We'll bring him on the Indian Republic Independence Day.
Yeah, that would be good.
Yeah, they can do that. Poor guy actually sat there 5 times, but the sound wouldn't come on. But it's nice. And Mikal did very well. I think Mikal has got so much talent. We want Mikal to be the teenage people group over here, where they can bring the young ones. Mikal can get in touch with Ghazala Jabin because we are reviving the WOW, the Glow Women.
Yeah.
And bring the women back on. Ghazala has learned so much designing of the flyers, so nicely done. So it's all getting beautiful. It's so nice. So good luck, Anupul. Good luck, Amrita. Go for it. Do the best. And the best you can over there. Be the best version. Keep us, maybe next week you can come and report, or the following week in the kitchen episode. Sharon, get your garden ready because we want to visit it on the vegan and vegetarian kitchen day, okay?
Yeah, I also am working now with a woman from Germany who plays this. She works in hospice. She works with people with comas and strokes and dementia. She has this instrument that was created for sound healing. It's called a koper tambura, and it's like a tambur, but it has 24 strings, and you play it on the person's body. And so I have video of that, and I'd love to bring her on. She's only here for a couple more weeks, but it's very.
Maybe we'll create an integrated episode. The next 4 are done. And can you keep Anupul and Amrita in a loop and Kailash in a loop for that? Because the Manchester Hospital, which started accepting sound as a healer, Anupul was part of that as well. So it would be nice, including your music, which would be good for healing. Let's bring it up. Keep in touch with Anupul, okay?
Yeah, this music is very powerful. It's
it has been
accepted for an hour and a half, but I mean, hour and 8 minutes, I hope. But it is, I don't, Michael, who I work with, who was been at the height of the music, he feels that what we're doing right now will have a really strong impact, because a lot of sound healing is people playing bowls or people playing chords, but this is like really gorgeous classical instruments on top of a beautiful, like a swarmandal and tanpura and voices, and everyone that hears it is like, whoa. This, just listening to this is helping me release stress. It's very, I think it's the most beautiful work I've ever done. And it's because it's in the realm of healing, you know, it really brings together so much of my life and my life's purpose.
What
So
we
I'm
can do,
looking
Sharon?
forward to where it'll be. Right now we're bringing on this very well-known, amazing violinist who I've known since 1974. And so everybody on it is incredible. And the people that have heard even a little bit of it are like, whoa. So I think it'll be a month, we'll be finished. Endless Grace.
When the music is finished, then tail end of this year, some of the music, like when we make the healing reels, the promo reels, like Healing Our Earth song we use, maybe we can use partly, whichever is medical or healing one, we can use that song and make it famous as it goes out to the people, okay?
Oh, that would be wonderful.
Yeah, let's
All
just because
it's appreciated. I'm here, you know, with this huge project.
Yeah. And
And,
there's also a violinist called Aritra, who is from India, but he is now in the UK, he's now British citizen. He is at a very high PhD level. If ever he needs to connect you and your violinist, and if they can create a fusion, Aritra would be very good because he's a young current generation who knows a slightly educationally bit different. So whenever you're ready, you can be introduced to him as well, okay?
well, our dream, our vision is that this will do really well, and that we can just do more and more of this because it's really needed right now for humanity to be able to, you know, listen, and really it just relaxes. These voices, you've met Beth, you know, she's singing, and one part she's singing Sargama Bhopali, but we have harmonies and it's just completely angelic. So you know what I do, I take my India music dance background and then my Western classical background, and then weave in, you know, this piece has BJ on sitar and the Armenian mystical flute, the duduk and cello and violin and arhu. So my passion is through music, through everything I do, to bring the world together in love and harmony.
Sharon, you know where Anukul and Amrita are? Part of the course is arts and culture and craft as well, and music is part of it. This year, Padma Subramaniam, a very big name in India.
Yes.
An 83-year-old. She is one of the chief guests where Amrita will be inviting her. And she might even do a dance performance. I mean, at 83, you can't be as fit as 21. But
wow.
For the movements as well. So she is actually going to be there from Wednesday and Thursday in India, where Anukul and Amrita are, and Amrita is going to introduce her. So maybe at some point you should be there in India as well and show your talent and stuff.
Oh, I would love that. I really would love that. And I'd love to bring Jay Bing. She wants to go to India with me.
Yeah,
I want to go to China with her.
It'll be nice. Honey is already preparing one episode of the children one in Delhi for tail end of this year. So she's talking to the Healing Our Earth people in India. Anukul, she's also talking with Sudhir, who might organize a children's picnic from Delhi to Punjab because it's only 3 hours, right? So it's nice that, you know, through Healing Our Earth, we can just help each other, lift each other, create peace, harmony. Today, one girl was so fluent, Shivani, I think from Oman. She was so clever that she said, if I had any magic wand or something, I would choose peace, you know, to bring peace on people's lives. But 7-year-old, she came out so beautifully. So it's so wonderful. Love you all. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, good night, wherever you are from.